Hello everybody. Welcome in. Happy Friday. I hope everybody's having a good day so far. Hope everybody's ready for some Genshin. But hello Zan, hello Prime, welcome in. How's it going? How's it going, guys? How's it going? I hope you guys are having a good day so far. I, for one, am very tired today. Like, very tired. The insomnia hit last night. I didn't fall asleep until pretty late. And then I woke up at like 6 a.m. in a panic because I thought it was Saturday. And I was like, I didn't set an alarm. I have the doctor's appointment. And I like woke up thinking I slept through it. So, not the best way to wake up when you're already tired, you know? Already deprived of sleep and you're tired. So I was freaking out and I was like, okay, I'm good. Like, I can breathe. It's Friday. Like, I was freaking out. I was losing it. But I ended up staying awake for a while. I ended up falling back asleep. I was just very tired, and then I couldn't not sleep. I was like, I need more sleep. So I was trying to get as much sleep as I could. But now we're here. I did listen to some music before stream, just because I felt like I needed something for background noise while I was getting set up today. Like, sometimes I'll have like a Twitch stream on or something, but I couldn't find anything to watch today. So I was like, Jujutsu Kaisen songs. So, your test went pretty okay, you forgot stuff. Do you feel like the studying helped at least? Like, the studying helped you not forget as much? But I'm glad to hear it went okay. But yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen, I listened to the second season first opening, and I listened to the first season first ending, and then the first season first opening, and then what's that song? Is her name Ado? Is that how it's pronounced? That Usawa song, I listened to that before stream. I was like, I need more energy. Not as much, but yes, it was alright. Well, I'm glad the studying helped a little bit. Like, it wasn't for nothing, you know what I mean? Yes, I did. Yes, I did say that. I'm up. I was listening to that Usawa song before stream, because I was like, this song, it feels like it like wakes me up, you know what I mean? Where Blue is song? Yeah. I was actually, for that specific song, I was listening to the First Take YouTube channel for it. I did post it in the Discord, so I posted 2 of the 4 songs I listened to this morning. But I started running late, and I was like, I can't keep sharing music. I was like, I can't keep sharing. But yeah, I was in a very Jujutsu Kaisen mood today, and then I was like, I need more energy. You love that? Yeah, it's such a good song. It's the First Take is really good. I know Suise from Hololive did a couple songs on the First Take, and it's so good. It's so good. Okay, let me make sure my phone volume is off today. It was not. Every now and again I forget to like put it on Do Not Disturb, and then I just hear it and I'm like, stop. Genshin. How about I get switched over and we go over anything that I did off stream? Maybe? Okay, I do have enough to make a wish. Join later in like an hour or so. Okay. Works for me. And then I don't remember what I did before I went to sleep. Did you have fun on CCC? Did you have fun at least? Characters. Alhatham's weapon is leveled up. Fiorina is leveled up to level 80. High School DxD cards. Oh. Fiorina's leveled up to 80 since the last time we played Sequin's artifacts are almost all leveled up. I just have one more to get leveled up to 20. And I had to watch someone get a super rare card right before my single pack. Oh no! You're like, I want a super rare card. I've been running Electro Traveler for the time being, but I have been off stream leveling up Fischl. I don't have any more materials for her right now, but she is leveled up a little bit. Oh, I can do this. I just kept running into issues of, yeah, money. Not having enough Mora and then not having like the legend level up materials. But I leveled up Fischl a lot off stream. And I unlocked her in some wishes. I unlocked him in a wish. I unlocked her in a wish. I have Ningguang at C3 now. So I'm just trying to go through what I have done off stream. She's C2. Cole is C1. I think no, that was old getting Kaya. But that's where we're at character build wise. A signed card, literally the last card in the pack in the last box, and they got it. Oh no, a signed card. It is so close. That's unfortunate. Oh, what weapon did I get? Well, so I've been trying to go for Navia. I'm not getting my hopes up. I'm not pouring any money into it this time. It's just if I get her, that's great. If I don't, that sucks. But that's who I'm trying to go for right now is Navia. I don't know what else I have to update you guys on for what I've done. I spent a lot of time getting the like crimson things in the mountains, so that's what all these markers are. That's what all those are. That tree is leveled up to like level 8, I think. What else have I done? I know I got some random fast travel points I was missing. Hello Sins, welcome in, how's it going? I did get a couple more fast travel points around the Fontaine area. I'm pretty much maxed out on fast travel points, I think, unfortunately. for now, until the next update. In Azuma, I have most of them. These ones I don't know how to get to. I got most of these ones. Some of them I like couldn't access yet. This one is almost all done. This one I have everything, I think, except for this thing. And then I have another world quest to go down here. But I did the one quest and like took the things back to the trees. But now it's still foggy because I have another quest to do. But that's all that you guys have missed. Genshin content, yeah. But I accidentally triggered the new quest for the event yesterday because I didn't know what it was, and I accidentally triggered it. I was running somewhere and there was like a book on a table somewhere. I think it was over here. Yeah, it was right here. I was like running to the restaurant over there, and I was like, oh, what's this? And then I triggered the start of the event, and I was like, no, go out. So you guys didn't miss anything. It's just I accidentally touched something I shouldn't have. But Inazuma is very difficult. Oh.
To the Adventurers Guild.
Huh? Prime? Was that you? What was that? Huh? You don't know? That fast up. Yeah, money now. Don't know what you're talking about. Are you sure? Are you sure? Is there even like a trace of it? Like, how do you do that? Huh? Thank you. I did check yesterday. There's 3 days left of this. I have been good about claiming my dailies on the app. Let me just double check that I don't have to claim it yet. I think I claim it like later in the day. Oh no, I can. And that was like, yeah, 20 Primo gems for the daily check-in in the app for me. Yay! Oh my gosh, I wasn't ready for that. If you guys haven't played lately, they did give us a ton of Primo gems yesterday due to changing this character. I don't know how to say his name. They gave us 1,600 Primo gems, so that's 10 wishes. If you guys haven't played yet, I suggest you go get those. It's my understanding, I think I saw it on Twitter, that you have to be like a certain world level to be eligible for them. But I would check anyways, just in case, because that's a lot of gems. But now we can make more wishes. What? What? How are you doing this? How are you doing this? How? Huh? Okay, let's do some wishes. The secret? Okay. Okay, confirm. What do we get? Oh, we got something good. What is it? Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Hey, we got D-Luke! I didn't mean to click skip. We got D-Luke, guys! We did it! I mean, I lost my 50-50, but we got D-Luke! And we got another Niguang. Oh my gosh, another Niguang. Why do I have a bajillion Niguangs? It's cause I've like said that I don't like playing as her, so the game's just like, here another one, here another one. I'm sure she matches someone's playstyle, she just doesn't match mine. But D-Luke, D-Luke. Oh. He's got a bird? What? Yeah, I didn't mean to skip the wishes. That was an accident, but nice, we got D-Luke. Oh, I am adventuring 47. I think I forgot to mention that. New mail. I don't have mail. Don't lie to me, game. How many of those? So, can I... Where do I... Let me do this real quick. Get this one, because I had enough of those. Oh, I can just click here. I was like, where do I... Yeah, I was like, wait, where do I do that? I figured it out. I figured it out. It just takes a second. What's it gonna be? Oh. I'm used to like getting a bunch of like the debate clubs and one bow. I don't know what the bow is, but I get so many of that bow. A book. Yeah, I think... Ooh. Anything but Ningguang. Gosh darn it! Dang it! Why? Maybe I should build up my Ningguang. This is like Toma all over again. Oh my gosh. No Ningguang? Yes, Ningguang. Yeah, it's like pulling Toma a million times all over again. I think I ended up I had Toma C6 and then I got him again after that. So I had a lot of Tomas. Okay, we get one more. Oh. Oh. Hey, we got him C1. I got him the other day with a different wish. But hey, we got that guy C1. Which ones have I bought? I can go through it in a second. Okay, we got this guy C1. I don't even have I'll hate them as C1. Is that in here? I know I bought this one a couple times and I bought this one once. I don't know if I've ever bought any of the lower ones. I don't think so. If I have, I don't remember. But that's where I'm at. Oh, I did get Sigwin's bow and Fiorina's sword the other day as well. And I actually got Fiorina's sword before I got Sigwin's bow. I was like, what? Only one more double rewards left. Okay, I just got level up materials. We just got some money.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de
She's a little weird, but she's neat. New event is kind of fun. Who played it? Not me. Not yet. Should I do my dailies first? We can do my dailies first, and then we'll jump into the event. Because I was going to do it off stream, but then I was like, if I do it on stream, I can ask you guys for help. Dailies, yeah. Okay. Needs me to deliver food? Oh, you need eggs. Okay. You can do it by not doing it? What do you mean? Do you mean the dailies? Like you can do the other stuff? I usually just prefer to do the dailies so I don't accidentally not get all the gems that I can.
Going out on a rainy day is the worst. It's just a natural phenomenon, so there's nothing to be afraid of.
There's nothing to be afraid of. There's nothing to be afraid of unless you get hit by lightning. I think I know what you're talking about, but I just prefer to do the dailies, honestly. Especially because I don't do quests off stream. I'll do like world quests, but even then I don't get very many world quests done. I usually spend my time doing ley lines or like doing the same domains over and over again to level up characters. Thank you for the food. Okay. Fight some hilichurls. Somewhere. Oh, up here. Yeah, so I've been swapping Lisa and Fiorina in my party. But I've mostly been using Fiorina lately. It depends on, like, if I know what I'm gonna be fighting. Whoops. Wrong person. Nope.
Flicker.
Take this. Let's see. She might feel a little
Okay. I I hate the ones with the shields. They're so annoying.
Scatter.
Strike a pose. Thunderclap.
Yeah, my Traveler is not very strong when it comes to Electro, but I still use her. She's still my current strongest. And I think I have the materials, at least, to ascend her when I get to Adventure Rank 50. But I definitely don't have the means to level her up then. But... And then for, like, Alhaitham, I have all of the, like, plant life things that I needed, but I don't have the stuff from, like, the boss fight. Yeah, I need a bunch of these things. And then unfortunately, these two use the same thing. They use these things. So, it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot of fighting the same bosses over and over again to get materials. Oh, see this? I'm gonna switch to Lisa for this.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Okay.
You've been a naughty boy.
Oh.
Floaty floaty.
Yep, she's looking out. Oh, I think I did pull another Lisa the other day too. I think I have her C1.
Surrender and I'll be...
I swear, it's for medical research.
Water and Electro is so good for Eye of the Storms.
Witness my magnificent.
Okay, where's the next one? Oh, way over here. What is this? I've never done one over here. Okay. Buy some hilichurls, alright.
I bought a pair of mittens to keep my hands warm. Look, my Melazine round hands came back.
Oh my gosh, she's so cute. I did a quest with one character that's like that. What does she say? Like Melazine or something? And I was like, oh, their hands look like mittens. But that's funny that she said I gotta get my mittens out. Oh, look, my hands came back. Oh, stop.
Wibbly wobbly.
Oh, I was like, did that really not kill him? That's okay. We need a fire. Is there one up here? There's one right here.
Where are we headed this time?
Okay, sometimes he's good and sometimes he's not good. But ta-da! I have no idea what this weapon I gave Toma is. Apparently it's a 4-star. I don't know when I got this. I have no idea where this came from. But definitely need fire on the mountain. I've explored a lot of it.
Fire it up!
Oh, that didn't light the thing. Dang it. Huh. Can I move? No.
Defract.
Lightning flash.
If I ever plan to build her, use that? Okay. I don't know if I will, but it's good to know. I've just mainly wanted Toma ever since I like started using him and got him like a little leveled up. I kind of wish I had like Gaming for this moment in time, but
Take this. Let's see.
Check this out. Here's backup.
oh no, backup. I'm in a bad spot with the sheer cold. Hang on. Bad spot with the sheer cold. I've never done a daily over here before.
Fire it up.
There we go. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're better at least.
Well now. Scatter.
Better. Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head what level I have. What's her name? Xiangling? I don't know what level I have her at off the top of my head. Well, that was bad. Oh, I did get my teapot leveled up again yesterday.
Check this out.
So my teapot is like level 7 trust rank, I think. I was pretty happy with that.
Here you are.
Well, that's the wrong place again. Okay. Get him. Yeah. Okay. Stand by the fire. Figure out where I go next. Okay. Did I have another daily to do? Did I do them all? I guess that was the last one. Okay, it was the last one. Good to know, good to know. I apparently did not count correctly in my head.
This weather.
Calm down.
I guess I can switch Toma back out of the party.
Ad Astra Abbott.
Cause I like
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
I like Xiangling, but I don't like that I cannot like hold her E and place it somewhere specific. I hate that I just like she just throws it out. Like that's really frustrating to me because then I always put it in the wrong spot and I'm like, no. You going to Denny's soon? You go get some breakfast? Some Denny's breakfast? Okay, how many was I at? 106. Okay. Let's look. Okay, so this. Okay. We go to the map and we go here. Okay. So I think it said that this map, like this whole thing, is only available for the time of the event. But I don't know if that's correct. If anybody who's done it knows, they can correct me on that. Okay. Yeah, because I touched the book and it like transported us here and Paimon's like, what happened? And Traveler's like, I don't know. What's this? Oh, okay.
Did those plants by the road look weird to you?
Paimon's voice sounds weird.
They were made of paper.
That is what they look like.
And those two fracks over there? Yeah, they look like pieces of origami.
Her voice is not normal.
Oh, by the shade of a lotus leaf stream.
What?
Don't tell me you forgot how to jump.
I didn't forget, Firecracker. I'm just not sure if what I remember is correct.
Next thing you know, you'll have forgotten how to sing, much less notate a score. You still remember why we call you Stream,
What the heck
don't
is
you?
this?
Yeah, because I've got a great singing voice. Although these days, the name seems more ironic than anything.
Not just a great voice, one that evokes the gentleness of early morning dewdrops flowing into a spring. So cheer up and make the jump over. If you're still unsure, just use that roll of magic thread. I won't laugh, I promise. Now, don't tell me you've forgotten how to use that as well.
I haven't forgotten everything, Firecracker. Your name, for instance. It's kind of hard to forget that you're named after your fiery temper.
What even is this event right
Do me a
now?
favor and pipe
I'm
down
already
for a second.
confused.
I'll be right over.
You saw that too, right? Paimon's not seeing things, is she? This place is getting more confusing by the second.
Her voice sounds really weird. Is that just me?
Why don't we go after those two frogs? They didn't look evil or anything. Plus, they might be able to help us out.
It like sounds like Paimon, but it doesn't sound like Paimon. I don't know. Ooh, a chest. Oh. Is this supposed to be like a sugar glider or like an actual squirrel? I don't know. Okay. Continue along the path. I accidentally killed El Haytham yesterday. I wasn't looking and I walked off like a giant ledge and I was like, oops.
Excuse me, honored travelers. Did you come from the Cliff of Prophecy, perchance?
Huh? Chubby paper hamster.
You call him chubby. Just got a slightly thicker layer of paper on me, that's all. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Almond. And I'm an elder
okay.
of the Forest of Blessings. I've been waiting here for the Hero of Prophecy to arrive.
Traveler, could you pinch Paimon just to make sure she's not still dreaming?
Pinching, you say? Well, I can help with that. Although you'll have to get a little closer. My arms are rather short.
You got little arms.
That's alright.
Oh my
Just
gosh.
need a minute to collect ourselves. Okay. Let's think things through. We know for sure this isn't the world we're familiar with. The talking paper animals and all the paper trees and plants make that pretty clear.
The hero from another world, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to the world. That is what the prophecy says.
Prophecy?
Dearie me, I completely forgot to introduce you to this world, didn't I? And here I am, getting all excited by the arrival of the hero.
We've seen so much more. Exactly.
Excuse me, this old brain isn't what it once was. All
We've seen so
shell
many
and
different areas
no
and like terrains and stuff. Like, this is just another one of those.
that once glossy paper has faded past the point of no return.
It's okay, really. You can just tell us all about this world now.
Let me think. Where should I even begin? Pretty much forgotten everything that happened in the past. Right. I believe the story circulating along the pulp of this forest goes as follows. A long, long time ago, 3 goddesses created this world and named it Simulanka. The goddess of creation, who presides over matter and magic, created the mountains and rivers and gave us life. Her powers also paved the way for Simulanka to exist in numerous worlds.
I'm so
After
confused.
the goddess of creation came the goddess of prophecy, with dominion over the stars and the course of fate itself. She induced the sky to spin and the earth to move. Even to this day, her statue still stands tall at the highest point of Constellation Metropole. The final goddess was the goddess of fate. She who reigns
Okay, I grabbed my
over
sweatshirt.
all
I was a little cold.
treasured tales and dearest wishes. She bestowed upon us the fierce and everlasting feelings of love and hate, and showed us the meaning of death and hope.
Whoa, they all seem super impressive. Sounds like they really did a lot.
Of course, all new
Well,
residents
they
of
created, like, a
Sibila
whole
come to
world,
the
right?
forest to thank the goddess of creation for founding this world, and travel to Constellation Metropole to witness the divinations of the goddess of prophecy's numerous oracles. After that, they make their way to the end of the world and tell the goddess of fate about their most cherished dreams. Well, at least that's how it used to be.
Paimon called him a hamster. What is he supposed to be?
Did something bad happen? Oh, yeah. That has to do with the hero you're waiting for, right?
Yes, this old brain of mine may have forgotten many things.
In my head, I was like, what if Paimon's the hero and we're, like, the companion?
Forest came down from the skies in an ominous black mist and ravaged our
Hamster? That's how Paimon said.
gigantic footprints
It's a gigantic hamster.
kingdom of breezes and bells.
Even if he is made of paper.
We're incredibly fortunate that no one was hurt.
Sounds terrifying.
The terror doesn't stop there, I'm afraid. Ever since the attack, the calligraphy tavern in the forest has been closed. No one knows why, but it's a catastrophe.
Him,
of
like,
the
wiping his
highest
little ear.
order for us forest dwellers.
A catastrophe of the highest order? All because a tavern closed? If we were talking about Mondstadt here, Paimon might understand, but is it really all that serious?
Good. Goddess of creation above. We'd take even the greatest flood over the closure of the tavern. Wet paper
What?
will dry out with time. Fallen trees can be restored. But the calligraphy tavern is the only source of the magic tonic that sustains all creatures.
Oh,
in the
so it serves
forest.
more of a purpose than just being a tavern. Okay.
Magic
I was like,
tonic.
huh?
It was gifted to the forest by the goddess of creation herself. A special potion that helps us maintain our vitality. Well, our bodies will gradually crumple and
Oh.
become brittle until they eventually disintegrate.
Wait, so did he used to have more color?
Colors will fade and we'll start to lose our memory until we can't even remember our own names.
Oh.
But wait, Grandpa Almond does
Grandpa Almond.
already...
Oh, I'm afraid
Grandpa
so.
Almond.
The color has all but completely faded from my paper. To be honest, all I really remember is that I'm supposed to wait here for the hero of prophecy. But I've already forgotten who gave me that order to begin with.
Then we've got to act fast. How can we help?
Oh, brave pixie. May the goddess of fate reward you and your friend for your kindness. Could it be you're the heroes I've been waiting for all along?
Maybe.
Not sure how we know that. Plus, we can't even remember how we got here, so it's not looking too promising.
I've seen very few Genshin memes. I try not to look at anything Genshin because I don't want spoilers.
Well, this is turning out to be quite the conundrum for old Armand's brain here. The prophecy never mentioned anything like that. For now, why don't you come with me to the Hut of Blessings? Our forest fairy lives there. Maybe she'll know what to do.
Whoa, a forest fairy? Like one that knows magic?
Oh, you betcha. She's prophesized to join the hero on their journey.
Well, then she sounds like exactly the kind of person we need. Please lead the way, Grandpa Almond.
Grandpa Almond, I can't. Alright. Well, fast travel point up here. Oh, there's some of the flowers I need for Fiorina.
That
Uh.
meadow over there looks pretty strange.
Yeah, it's dying, Paimon.
That's what the calligraphy tavern looks like. Now it's lost all of its color.
Afraid of it first, now calls him Grandpa. Yeah. I get that she's just referring to him being old, but like, at the same time, Grandpa typically means like elder family member, but who am I to tell Paimon what to do? Traveler barely ever gets to speak, so... Good to know there's a ton of these flowers here. I mean, it's pretty easy to get a bunch of them for Fiorina the other day anyways, but... Yeah, I definitely have enough to ascend her when I get there. I don't have everything else I need, but... What's this? Who's blocked the exit? It's so dark? Huh? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Look at them! Hooray! Like, cute! Okay. Should I actually follow the quest trackers, or should I just kind of go where I want? Little hamsters! Yeah, they're so tiny! I mean, I feel like they're still giant compared to, like, what I picture a hamster to be, but... It's cute! Hey, Jester, welcome in, how's it going? How was Valorant? In Genshin, I ended up passing back out this morning after I lurked. Oh.
This is the place. If you could just wait a moment, the ferry should be...
Origami place. Yeah, I haven't done any of this event yet. Not a lot since I swapped to ZZZ soon after looking at this world. That's fair, that's fair.
Traveler! Paimon!
Huh?
Paimon knows that.
Oh. That girl.
It's really you! I'm so happy to see you!
I don't know who you are. Stop playing Valo, tired from streaming. You streamed for so long. Just gonna chill and stream for a bit. There you go. Nilu, yeah. I only know her because the banner. I don't think I know her in the story yet.
So Nilu is the forest fairy?
I only know her from
Certainly look the part.
the banner. I don't know her.
Thank you. To be honest, I'm still getting used to it. It's the weirdest thing. I remember
Plot
I
hole.
was reading a book at the Grand Bazaar, and then I guess I must have fallen asleep at some point because, well, then I woke up dressed like this. And in my dream, someone spoke to me. They said, "You are the fairy of the Forest of Blessings.
Very cute,
Now
super
go,
cute personality.
save the
She is
forest with your
cute.
magic." At first, I thought this whole world was just part of the dream, but no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to wake up. I couldn't find anyone I knew from the real world either. Sounds similar to what happened with us. We also have no idea how we got here.
Boo.
Anyway, sorry for my reaction back there. I got a bit too excited when I saw you two. It's okay, we totally understand. We were looking for a way out too. At least we know we're not alone.
Oh, blessed be the goddess of fate above. You're already friends with the fairy of the forest.
Grandpa Almond, thank you so much
Grandpa
for bringing my
Almond,
friends
I
here.
can't.
Could you let the others know I'm coming? I'll head over right away.
Of course, leave it to me. Hey ho, pistachio. Today truly is a blessed day.
Hey ho, pistachio. Oh my gosh.
Wow, Nilu, looks like you made short work of getting to know the locals.
Gully missed your watching you while I nap.
When I
Get
arrived
some
here
sleep, get
yesterday,
some sleep. You definitely
Grandpa
need some
Almond
sleep.
told me all about the state of this world. Since they think of me as their forest fairy, I just felt like I had to try to help them. Oh, so you mean like using some kind of forest magic to repair the tavern? Unfortunately, I don't know how to use the magic of this world. I've tried using my vision, but it doesn't seem to work here. If the books stored in this hut are anything to go by,
This seems to be the place where the goddess of creation first made the townspeople of this forest.
Okay.
She folded the pages of books into small origami animals, gave them life with her magic, and with time, that's how the Forest of Blessings took shape.
Maybe one of the books here could teach us how to use magic.
I read them all, but only found one reference to magic. The incantation, abracadabra, means to create what I say.
What?
This is a world made up of words, where fantastical powers can be wielded by all.
Okay, so basically everyone in this world can use magic? That's nice, but still kind of vague.
Yeah, from the other books I read, it seems like this goddess really likes to play fast and loose with the details.
So, what should we do now? Didn't you say you were going somewhere, Nilu?
Oh, yes. I was going to help some of the other residents of the forest. They've been busy making preparations to reopen the tavern, so I thought I could help out.
Got it! Guess we should just focus on what we can do for now.
This whole thing is making me pretty nervous, actually. It's like I've been pushed on stage without being taught the choreography. Since I'm already wearing the costume, though, I might as well try to play the part. It's what a professional dancer would do. And who knows? Maybe I'll find my own magic along the way. All I can do is try, right?
Sure.
At least you're optimistic.
Thank you. Then let's go.
Okay, what is this? Okay. Yo, cart kid here. Welcome in. How's it going? While the creature made a paper that grant them power, how did Nilu read one? Just find a piece of paper or open a creature? Oh no. Okay, does it matter where I click? Possible rewards. Money and level up materials. That's exactly what I need. Thank you. What's this? Okay. Well, one quest at a time, I guess.
Flicker.
Okay. I'm guessing these things I'm gathering are similar to, like, the Oculus things. Oh, I'll hate them. Climb the thing. I know it's like the edge of the map, but we're not going through the rad, we're just going around it. But has everybody else already played this event? I don't want spoilers, I'm just curious if you guys enjoyed it. Oh. Flying squirrels of the Kingdom of Breezes and Bells are adept flyers. Get close and use the interact button to work together with them and direct them through the garlands. Huh? Is this for, like, different things? You want to play some more of it? Flying squirrel will immediately turn back after reaching the end of its flight path. Only stop in midair and await your use of the attack button to summon them back. Well, I'm not going to worry about that now. Guide the squirrel through the rings. Okay. I said this off stream the other day to Diesel, but I hate that they do this for describing how to do stuff, because I can't learn like this. It's just words and pictures, and it doesn't, like, help me learn at all, and it's so frustrating. But I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just trying to get to the quest. So there are some like normal flowers and stuff here. They make everything in this game sound difficult. They're cute and fuzzy. They are really cute. I haven't said anything. Okay. So, is this gonna make me do that? Yeah, it looks like he really loves flying. Here you go. Okay. Oh, too many words. So many words and not enough voice acting, and I can't pay attention. Okay. What's this? Oh, okay. I think I used all those before. This? Wants me to go here? Okay. Well, we're gonna wander around. Is that supposed to be like a llama over there? What is that? I will say I like the colors of this world. That's totally a llama, right? Okay, give me a fast travel point. Oh, it's up here. I was like, where is it? I probably won't do all of this on stream. I'm kind of more anxious to get more story quests done. But we'll see. We'll see how far I get. Oh, hi squirrels.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
Okay, another teleport point. I've been running out of teleport points to get regularly, so it's kind of nice to grab some extras. Because I'm like, oh, I have to wait for like quests to get more Primo gems. This squirrel is in charge? What? They keep calling her Your Highness? Sorry, I'm not reading this. I'm not super interested. Are they gonna make me do this? Okay. Guardian of the Kingdom Trials. Okay. Okay. I've made the decision, because this is not keeping my interest. I'm going back to the regular world to do other quests. I can't do this right now. I'm too tired to do this. Too tired. If there was voice acting, I could pay attention, but it's too much reading right now, and I can't do it. But let's see. I could do a quest in Inazuma. I have some story quests still. Leeway. I have a hangout one. I don't really know what that entails either. I think we were doing this quest the last time, this butterfly's dream. So maybe we'll continue that quest to start. Because we were doing quests with Zhao and somebody else that I can't remember their name. The short one with the the like bluish hair with the bob that was like really into books or something. I have to be careful with flying into quest areas. 'Cause it'll pull me out of the air and kill me. It's happened twice now, so it could happen again. Let me find who I'm talking about. This person. I don't know how to say their name. We had a quest with this person the other day too.
Have you gathered the items for the ritual?
I don't remember. Oh, I
This
do remember.
sensor
Never mind.
And these lamps. Their designs are flawless. Almost as if they were made specifically for use in the Adepti arts. Where did you come by them?
Oh, and, he says hi.
Pervases. Yes. This does have the hallmarks of something Pervases might do. As I thought, it seems that he could not leave Liyue behind, either. I hope that its present state will allow him to rest in peace. Well then, let us begin preparing for the ritual. Place the censer in the middle, and surround it with the 7-star lamps. Adorn the area with the items of abject cold. Once this is done, we shall proceed. Yes, this will do. Now,
Oh, the flowers. I was like, what's he talking
is
about?
the key to performing Dream Trawler.
I was like, huh?
There are 4 steps to performing this ritual. Offering incense, meditation, incantation, and loosing an arrow.
Seems like a real rigmarole.
Adepti arts are the product of millennia of study by Adepti. Do not dismiss their mystical workings as rigmarole. Failure to take this seriously could cause the technique to devour one's own
Paimon
body,
got scared.
or cause the spirit to be sundered from one's flesh permanently.
Stop talking. I'm sorry.
When offering the incense,
Paimon,
we
sorry.
place the incense into the censer with reverence for Rex Lapis in our hearts. Meditation is to empty ourselves of trivial thoughts, and to focus on the target of the art we are performing. Then we shall recite the incantation in a loud voice. Devayaksha, bring forth sin. Finally, we will loose an arrow towards each of the Yaksha statues to enlist their authority for our contract. If all goes well, Star Snatcher's soul will be brought forth shortly.
I'm not entirely sure. I think this quest was a story quest for him still.
If you have no other questions, let us begin.
I think it's like one of the quests I unlocked. He kept saying something about arrows.
When we meditate. Paimon really doesn't want to think about that fraud.
Paimon, stop talking.
Bring forth sin! It looks like the Yaksha statues are glowing at the waist. So we just fire one arrow each at the glowing parts, right?
Do I actually have to do that? Like, do I have to switch to Amber? She's the only fire bow person I have. I feel like I do. I don't really know.
At the ready.
I'm so confused. Maybe I'm too tired for this. It said fire arrows, but maybe it just meant to let off arrows. I'm so confused.
And we followed all the instructions.
Genshin is hard on like 3 hours of sleep.
Close enough. Leave the rest to me.
Where is one? Huh?
I'm gonna drink some more of my energy drink while this
What's
plays.
with one's body? One feels light, weightless.
Okay.
An Adepti art? You dare don the guise of an
I don't think
Adeptus
today will
in
be a
one's
very long
presence.
stream. I'm
But as
very
for the
tired.
matter of one's present location, one could have sworn that one was dozing off to sleep at Wangshu Inn not a moment ago. Wait, that must be it. Of course it must. As expected of an Adeptus such as oneself. One must indeed be in a dream.
Ugh. There's no helping this guy, is there?
Huh? What is the meaning of this? Do you truly think that one will permit such insolence in one's own dreams?
Alright, time to take him down a peg.
Ah, such impertinence. Everyone's follow. Hey, stop it! Stop it! Ah!
Okay. More story, please.
Stop. I surrender. I surrender. No, no, never again. You almost killed me. Oh, how did I ever have the misfortune to meet you two? Please, great Adepti, spare my life. I won't do this ever again, I swear it.
We did call your spirit here, but we're not Adepti. He, however, is.
You deceive the masses with quackery. Masquerade as an Adeptus. Exorcise demons without exterminating them. And display a callous lack of regard for life. One day, you will reap that which you have sown. For those who invite the infernal into their lives, there is no redemption.
You're...
Seems like Shell's got him scared stiff.
You think?
Oh, great Adeptus. Might I ask your name? It really is you. It's truly you. Never in my life did I imagine that I might meet the conqueror of demons, the vigilant Yaksha himself.
You know about Shell?
Of course. My grandfather was a folklorist. I learned the tales of the conqueror of demons at his knee. To this day, I am an avid collector of books concerning the Yakshas. But ever since I discovered a sigil of permission while rummaging through my grandfather's personal effects, at first, I was just imitating the Adepti for fun. But slowly, I began to stray further and further from the righteous path.
How's it going? Welcome in.
Huh. So to sum you up, you're Xiao's biggest fan?
Yes. Thank you both for allowing me to witness the conqueror of demons in the flesh. It's like a dream come true.
That wasn't quite our intention.
Please allow me to swear this oath before the great conqueror of demons. I swear to turn away from evil, to live an honest life, and to never again stain the name of the Adepti.
I will remember your oath. Now go.
Thank you. 1,000 thanks for your forgiveness, and for all that you have done for Leah.
He seemed very earnest when he was making that oath there. Guess he won't be tricking anyone anymore. Oh, wait. We haven't gotten the sigil of permission back yet. Let's head over to Wangshu Inn first thing tomorrow and look for him.
Okay. Ugh, I'm so tired, you guys. I'm sorry, I'm much more low energy than even normal. Teleport. Okay.
Going out on a rainy day is the worst.
What does she have to say?
Star Snatcher's staying here, right?
Star Snatcher. You mean the false adeptus who wore a mask? He signed in here under the name Wang Ping An. He's already checked out. He said he wished to go on a solo pilgrimage. Ah, yes. He also requested that I give this letter to a traveler who journeys together with a talking fairy, should they come asking for him.
Talking fairy? Who's that?
Well, anyway.
I wonder who that is, my mom.
Here's the letter.
How strange that he would leave a letter for us. Is this the final attempt to fool us, maybe? Come on, open it. Paimon's curious.
Who travels with a fairy?
Left us a few nice trinkets. Along with... Woohoo! The sigil of permission! Paimon hasn't met a bad guy like him in a long time.
Wow, that's a long letter.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go take the sigil of permission to Xiao, shall we?
Holy crap, there's a ton of quests. Oh my gosh. It's lower? Okay. I was like, where is he? Oh, he's chilling right here. I did not expect him to just be right here.
We got the sigil of permission back. Do you want to take it?
You have my thanks.
May I take your order, sir?
1 grilled ticker fish.
Certainly. We'll prepare it for you immediately.
Huh. No almond tofu this time? Well, that's not like Xiao.
Ticker fish was Pervasi's favorite dish. I just wanted to see how it tastes.
Huh.
By wave and storm I hunt for fish. By wind and snow I slay evil. Was there anything else? I am accustomed to eating alone.
Come on, Paimon, let's go.
And so, Detective
Oh my gosh.
and the trusty traveler solved the case and quietly slipped away.
Just leave him alone, Paimon. Okay, there's 1 quest completed. Hey, we got some Primo gems for that. Enough to make a wish. American server, yes. Another debate club, hooray! Just what I wanted. Okay. Let's do this quest.
This weather is perfect for doing nothing at all.
So we gotta go up somewhere. This place is pretty confusing with all the different stairs and like access points. But that might just be me. That might just be me being confused. I don't do any story or Archon quests off stream. I just do a ton of ley lines and domains and boss fights to level up my characters. So that's how. I do a lot of fighting and boss fights over and over again.
I understand. I do. Please do not worry. You have my word that the order will be completed as promised.
The subordinate I sent was not quite so optimistic in his appraisal. Is somebody being uncooperative?
Who is this?
We just ran into a minor procurement problem, is all. We haven't managed to purchase the core lapis yet. But it's nothing for you to worry about. If Chang the Ninth won't sell, I can buy from someone else.
That would be most ideal. I remind you again that the
Sorry about my
Fatui care
mic.
only about the result.
Playtime's gone down, stuck on 56 since last year. Yeah, I do. I have like a ton of fast travel points. I have almost all of them that I've gathered off stream. I do ley lines to level people up. I do domains to get ascension materials. I do boss fights for ascension materials. So I do world quests off stream, but that's about it. But I do play a lot. I do play quite a bit.
We are willing to lend a certain degree of support to this transaction. But if it is not completed in time, you may suddenly find our goodwill comes at a price you cannot afford.
I understand. I am indebted to you for your protection. You know I would not dream of disappointing you, don't you?
We shall see when the time comes.
Okay. I'm like, who is this Fatui person?
So, Mr. Gentry Moutsai is colluding with the Fatui. Who knows if Gulag Geek has made any progress? Should we go tell him?
Yeah, I checked today, it was the end of May I started playing. But I've had a lot of time to play. I won't have as much time going into next month, like, at all, but I took advantage of the time I had to play and played a ton. I might actually... I guess it's not that much closer. I was gonna say I had a fast travel point close by, but it's not that close. We can run there. Oh, there's something I wanted to check. I just wanted to glance at this. I was just curious who else I could get. Okay. Usual Genshin streamer quit because he is busy, then you found my channel? Well, welcome in. Apologies, I am a bit more tired today than usual, but I kind of gave up on the event quest for right now because it wasn't really holding my attention, so I was like, I want to do story quest. I want something a little faster paced, a little more interesting.
You said you had other things to look into, as if you're some sort of man of mystery. When actually, all you meant was you wanted somewhere new to park your backside while you read your book.
I see. I guessed as much.
Did you really guess, or are you just saying that to sound clever?
The course of action
Are
we
you
must
just
take
saying
is
that
now
to
clear.
sound clever?
To start with, please deliver this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. They will know what to do. My liege, for reasons that I cannot explain, I will be unable to join you. There is no
Okay.
need for you to read the contents of the letter. When the time comes...
Ugh, this writing is super hard to read.
Paimon.
Paimon can't make heads or
He
tails
said
of it.
don't read it.
Hence why I said there's no need for you to read it.
Classic
The
Paimon.
Feiyun Commerce Guild will have someone who can understand it.
Well, why would you want to get them involved? They're one of the bigwig commerce guilds in Liyue. Why would they want to help us? Since we got to Liyue, Paimon keeps hearing people mention it. Seems they oversee a lot of business that goes on around here. Having such big backing would be great and all, but are you sure they'd want to help?
No need to worry about that. From what I know, they share my sense of chivalry. Once they have read the carefully reasoned and passionately argued case I put forth in this letter, they will certainly be moved to action.
Okay. Why get them involved anyways?
Gentry Moutsai must be taught a lesson he will never forget. This is something we cannot do on our own. Also, I do not wish for anyone else to know of my involvement in this.
Why not? You're only doing this to try and help Chain the Ninth, right?
Paimon is either super cute or super annoying. There's no in between.
To silently
That's fair.
disappear at the matter's conclusion,
That is fair.
concealing one's name and contribution. This is the chivalrous thing to do. To savor the memory is ample reward. Each droplet of kindness I receive, I am duty-bound to repay with a welling spring of gratitude. I seek neither praise nor reward.
That sounds very lovely. But be honest, you just want them to do it so you can carry on reading your book, don't you?
Thank you in advance for delivering this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Someone from the guild should be able to receive you near Lioli Pavilion.
Hey! Stop ignoring Paimon!
Paimon, when he's done talking, we can just leave. We don't have to be upset about it. Oh, wait, let's look. I forgot I've gotten a couple materials. Alright, she's level 70. We're missing some stuff to ascend her. Crafted. It wouldn't be too hard to get these things. I might have the means to craft those. I'm trying to get Fischl a bit stronger so I can add her into the party. None of her artifacts are leveled up. Everything artifacts I've been throwing into Sigwin, I don't know how to say her name. Oh man. I have a ton of 4 stars that I like don't use. Would it be worth it to use those? Alhaitham also has good artifacts, but Sichuin has better ones.
News of a matter requiring your assistance.
Only one level 90.
It's all in this letter.
I told you that's all I really do off stream. I just gather materials.
This again.
You know something about this?
Don't mind me. I was just speculating. Let me give this a read.
Can we actually read this thing? Is it even written in the common tongue?
Yes, the script is inimitable by the uninitiated.
Yeah, I can show you my character list when I get out of this scene, but I have 5 characters at level 80, I think.
Honored guests, you must both be wary from your long journey. Please allow the Feiyun Commerce Guild to be your host for tonight.
Huh?
Please rest assured that the matter written about has been duly received. We just need some time to prepare. Please take a seat here in Lioli Pavilion, where you may enjoy some light refreshments while taking in the ocean view. Consider it a small token of our esteem.
Yay! Tasty snacks!
Paimon.
Giving us the VIP treatment.
Of course. We treat visitors with the utmost respect here at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. When honored guests grace us with their presence, far be it from us to shirk our duty to them. Please, this way.
And Paimon thought we'd get kicked out or turned away at the door. Paimon didn't think Guhuakik had so much clout.
I forgot that's what she calls that guy, this quest.
With the amount of wealth and power Gentry Moutsai has, it will take more than a slap on the wrist to get through to him. For him to correct the error of his ways, he must feel for himself the same suffering he has inflicted on Chang the Ninth. Since Gentry Moutsai's business has to do with core lapis, we simply need to buy up all the stock there is in Liyue. That will put him in a rather sticky situation. Deprived of the necessary raw materials, even the best craftsperson in Tevat would be unable to make their product.
Great idea!
That
That'd
sounds
be sure to mess
expensive.
things up between him and the Fatui. But Liyue is huge. Is it really possible to buy up every last bit of core lapis in the harbor?
With the timescale we are on, it is indeed a challenge. Hence, as stated in the letter, we must ask for your further cooperation in the matter. First, there are a number of vendors in the city you will need to buy from. I've marked their respective locations on your map.
You stream for fun or for a living? I stream for fun.
There is also
I do
some
have
unsold core lapis at the chasm. You will need to purchase that too.
I do have like the first tier of monetization unlocked here on YouTube. I have channel membership. It would be great to reach the next tier. I'm kind of hoping to reach that before the end of the year, but as of now, it's just for fun, just because I wanted to.
Finally, there is Chang the Ninth's badge.
Alrighty, so 3 sellers in the city, another one at the chasm, and then Chang the Ninth. Roger that!
Of course, we are not expecting you to cover the costs.
Good.
Wow, so many more! With cash like this, Paimon could rent out Lioli Pavilion and eat there for a whole month!
No. No, Paimon.
Well, this is not the first time we've had to do something like this. It's just par for the course now. All you need to do is strike a deal. The Feyun Commerce Guild will handle the transportation and other trifling matters. Once you have purchased all the core lapis, please proceed to the Feyun Commerce Guild's warehouse, where you can see the rest of the plan unfold.
The warehouse?
Gotta hand it to Guhua Geek. This is some seriously solid work for a guy who lives in a fantasy world. Let's do this in the order the guy said. First the cellars in the city, then the chasm, and then last but not least, Chang the Ninth.
Paimon, stop telling me what to do. Okay, so these are my current characters.
Whatever.
I don't have anybody. She might be a C1. Yeah, a C1 for Electro. But you got Furina C2. Nice. You're back. Welcome back. Lisa C1. Official, I just started leveling up like over the weekend. My idea is to get her leveled up enough to swap out Traveler in the party. I don't know if I'm still set on doing that, but that's why I've been leveling up Official. I finally made it to Inazuma to get Toma a little leveled up. I still need more materials for him. But Official and Toma are the only ones I'm really focusing on from this list right now to continue leveling up. I just pulled D-Luke at the start of stream. But this is my current character list. Other than Dendro is bad. I've heard her Dendro is the best, but I am so attached to El Hatham, I don't think I'll ever ever leave him out of the party. But I did get this guy. He's C1 now. I just pulled him like the other day. And then I just pulled another one of him at the start of stream.
Not again.
I have like a C4 Ningguang now. Noelle is like C3 or 4. But as of now, I've been running this party. But Prime, when you say you're back, are you back from Denny's? Did you get your food? Okay, go to the store and buy core lapis. Over here? Just all the stores? All the stores, okay. Oh, kitty cat. I'll have to show you guys my teapot later if I remember. I have a bunch of animals now. Yes, I ate when I'm tired. Top Golf.
Anything I can do for you?
I've seen videos of Top Golf, but I've never done that. I feel like I'd be really bad.
You want all my core lapis? I've already agreed to several orders.
I'll pay you extra.
That said, none are in writing. The buyers are being incredibly indecisive. Oh, it's for the Feyun Commerce Guild? Seems business trends are about to change in Liyue. Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. Come, let us sign a contract. Don't worry about my prior client. He hadn't made any down payments or anything. Quite common in the industry.
Now I'm going to the driving range tired. I am so tired today. Usually streaming helps wake me up. But today the energy is just not there. I have an Alani new and it's not helping.
Thank you for your patronage. We hope the Feyun Commerce Guild will continue to do business with us.
Night shift in business firm, 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. That is so late. Oh my gosh. And then used to sleep till 9, went to the gym for an hour and a half, studied till 4, and streamed till like 5:30. That does sound really hectic. Oh my gosh.
Hey there, my friend. My apologies, but I'm out of stock at the moment. Please try again next time. Oh, I thought you were here to purchase Snezhnayan products. No, that I still have. Although I ship it all to factories in Snezhnaya. I don't do retail. Too much hassle, not enough return. Sorry.
Yeah, Prime, I was way too tired to do that. I was like, this is too much reading, and there's like no voice acting to that. So I was like, I'll do that event later. I might do it off stream just because it doesn't really seem to be that, that like, what's the word? It's not like involved in the story, you know what I mean? But he's like 35, wife and stuff to give time to as well. That makes sense. I'm 29 with a husband, but as of now I have time, but my schedule will be changing here in the next couple weeks, but I'll mainly just be streaming on weekends at that point, but I will continue to stream. I'm not gonna stop.
What? No. Give me a second to think. All right, I'll do it. Just need you to sign for it. Clearly no shortage of cash flow in the air.
That's what he said too. I already changed my schedule once, but then I was able to change it back, but it's changing again. So I already did the weekend streams for a couple months, and then my schedule changed.
Keep your voice down. All of it? Though my business may not seem so big, I should warn you that I can get what you need, both legitimately and not so legitimately.
Legitimately and not so legitimately. All of it.
Would be far more than you actually want. What are you saying? Of course, if it's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, then...
Okay. Go to the chasm. We can do that. Why is it not further this way for the fast travel point closer by? But yeah, usually when I do weekend streams, I would do like 2 streams on a Saturday and then 1 stream on a Sunday. I don't know if I'll follow that same exact schedule. I'll have to like kind of decide what I want to stream and go from there. Like maybe just do like 1 longer Genshin stream one day or something like that. But I'll have to figure it out as I go. But I would do like 2 like 4-hour streams on a Saturday, followed by another stream on Sunday. Just to get more games in instead of doing like 1 really long stream both days, if that makes sense. That's funny, Paimon's like, the chasm's so nice, but we've been over here so many times. Found him randomly on YouTube with 2 views struggling since it was an Asian server while I helped him out and got pretty attached like a friend because I was there for every stream. That's fair. It happens. It happens. And okay, yeah. I'll figure it out when we actually, like, get closer. But next week will probably be my last week of week streams. I might do, like, 1 or 2 the week after, but then I go back to my regular work schedule. But when I know, you guys will know. Standpoint, OMG, hi again. How's it going? Welcome in.
Oh,
come for Genshin streams? That's fair.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay. I'm glad that Redeem is a bit quieter since I turned it down. Okay, where are we going? Looks like up. Or maybe just around? I don't know. Oh, a thing. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's this Oculus? I need it. Happy to be here again? Yeah, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, it's an abyss mage. I was like, what is that noise? W Genshin stream. We're trying, we're trying. Nice. I need to get more Geo-Oculus things to level up some more for the statue. But I think my statue is at like level 7? Maybe 8? That's another thing I do off stream is like gather fast travel points, gather Oculus things, like... Oh, there's another one. Do you think I can get that one? I see it. Oh god, I hate fighting these things. Get away from me. How far away do I have to go for you to leave me alone? I don't think I can climb this because the angle? Maybe? Leave me alone. Oh gosh. Okay, we're good. I almost fell, but we're fine. We got another Geo-Oculus. I'm way over here now. You can forget about me. How about now? There we go.
Are you in charge of the core lapis here?
I'm gonna take a second and hydrate during
Finally.
this.
I thought you might come. I hear the Feiyun Commerce Guild has been buying up all the core lapis stock in Liyue Harbor. As it happens, I do have a batch of core lapis that hasn't been shipped yet. It's all yours, if you name the right price. The original buyer's price was already quite high, so... The best I can do is 7 million mora.
7 million?
Less than 2 million more on the rest of Liyue's stock put together.
I'm afraid it has to go to the highest bidder. I'm breaching an existing agreement by selling to you, so it has to be worth my while.
Oh my gosh. You play like everything? As in variety? I do play a lot of different games, yeah. Genshin has been at least a once a week stream since I started it. But I mix in other games for sure. You crook.
Look, you have your problems to deal with and I have mine. You can take it or leave it. So if you're not buying, please leave me alone.
All right. We'll pay, even if it is a ridiculous price. When we get back, we'll just have to tell the guild that we'll sell to this gentleman at 4 times the normal price in the future.
Wait, surely there's no need for that. Please, don't do this. It's not even your money. Why be so frugal with it?
It might be the guild's money, but we'll have a tough time explaining to our boss why we spent so much in one go. If he asks, all we can do is mention your name and say you gouged us over the price.
I understand. I'm sorry, please. I don't want any trouble with the guild.
Into other story mode games like GTA, Watch Dogs, Assassin's Creed. I'm not into GTA. I've never played it. Watch Dogs I also have never played. Assassin's Creed I've watched my husband play it a bit. I would like to play it in the future, but it is currently like not on the docket to play. Earlier this year I played Spider-Man on PS4. I do have Miles Morales. I haven't played that one yet. I've played like some Zelda games on the channel. Play lots of Minecraft, some Apex, some Fortnite. There's a lot. There's a lot of variety. And for the previous ones, thank you, Prime.
There's just one other thing, though. There's been an issue with the delivery of this batch. Several carts were ambushed by hilly churls. I don't know where
Hilly churls.
exactly, but if I can't retrieve the goods, I can't sell them to you either.
Fortnite, yeah.
So maybe you could go and look for the carts? There should be 5 of them in total. If you can find them all and tell me where they are, I'll sign the contract right away. Oh, yes, of course. I mean, I do hope to carry on doing business in Liyue in the future.
That's that then.
Okay, we gotta go fight some hilichurls. Another pandemic. I only recently started Fortnite. Somebody could correct me in chat. Probably like the last month and a half, maybe I started Fortnite. Chat wanted me to play it. I ended up doing it for a membership goal that we hit. And I ended up enjoying it, so I played it more. But I've also streamed some Lego Fortnite on the channel. I would like to do more of that in the future as well. It's so much fun. And it's underrated for leveling up, honestly. Entire peak of Fortnite. Yeah, for the longest time I was like, no, I don't want to play it. No, I don't want to play it. But... oh, I just saw the shiny and I ran up to it. I didn't realize that was what I needed.
Oh yeah, we found it. Make a note of the location.
But yeah, I kind of wish the cars weren't so OP in Fortnite. But it's definitely fun. I've won a couple games. I definitely enjoy it. And Lego Fortnite is so good too. I like Minecraft, so it's very Minecraft-esque. Viewpoint.
Another one down.
Waiting for Attack on Titan to come back. I have the Jujutsu Kaisen skins. I got them when they were last in the shop. Because I was like, wow, I played so late that I don't have like a lot of stuff. But I've got the Fortnite skins. I got the Metallica skins because my husband likes Metallica. So I was like, oh, I'm going to get these skins. I have Beach Jewels. I think it's called Beach Witch or something like that. But yeah, I have spent money on Fortnite, I'm not gonna lie. Got Gojo too. Yeah, Gojo. I've gotten a couple emotes, but not a ton. But Fortnite's definitely fun.
Here we go. Loads of quick. Make a note of.
Sorry, Paimon, I'm not letting you talk. Yeah, Battle Pass skins too. And yeah, I've heard the cars weren't this OP before, but that just means I'll have to keep playing, right? I'll have to keep playing to learn how the cars used to be, I guess. But Fortnite is definitely a learning curve for me. I've been playing Apex for almost a year.
So that should be all of them. Let's get back.
Stop talking, Paimon.
He definitely owes Paimon some snacks.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, I've played Apex for almost a year, so I played that before I played Fortnite. Why did these respawn so fast? But I definitely like the change of pace that Fortnite has been from Apex, because Apex has had its fair share of issues this season. Alright.
Here, we've made a note of the cart's locations. All 5 of them. Can you sell us the core lapis now?
Oh, wonderful. Thank you both. Yes, let's make this official. I also hope you could put in a good word with your boss for me.
Done and dusted. Yeah! We make a great team, don't we? Now for the final stop on our core lapis crawl. To Chain the 9th place.
Okay. Up here. That's the nice thing about streaming this, is that I have so many fast travel points. So it's nice to not have to run around and spend time doing that, at least. Gotta go study. I'll catch you next stream. Good luck with your studying. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Ooh, let's get some bamboo while we're here, huh? For the teapot. That's not a bamboo tree. So pay attention. Whoops. There were some other trees that I got recently in Fontaine and Sumeru that I didn't have the wood for, but I had like the designs for, I guess, in the teapot. So I was like, I need to find this so I can make this stuff. Well, that's definitely a spot to fish over there. Do you guys fish a lot in Genshin? I personally don't. I feel like I did it quite a bit when I first learned it, but... Found out when I check my Twitter notifications it paused the stream. Why? Huh. That's interesting. That's really interesting now that you say that. Because it's not like your notifications would, like, play anything on that screen, you know? Like, there's not, like... Notifications don't automatically play, like, a video or anything when you go to that page. That's really weird.
Just who I was hoping to see.
Exactly,
I
yeah.
was just thinking to myself, Gentry mouth-sized thugs have been mysteriously absent for a while now.
Yeah, that's really weird.
You know anything about that, would you?
Oh, don't worry. You won't be hearing from them again.
Oh? What happened? Huh? Oh, I see now. You're in this trade too. So you're trying to beat him to the post, eh? Appearances can be deceiving, that's for sure. But I don't care who you are. A discount of 70%.
We don't need your discount.
The maximum I can do is 40% off, and even then I'm.
No need. We'll take it at the market rate.
You mean you're not trying to force the price down? What's going on? If I died and gone to heaven? I can't believe it. I will make a profit on this batch after all. But Gentry mouth-sized thugs could still come back after I've sold it.
If Paimon told you they're not gonna bother you again, then you'd better believe they're not gonna bother you again.
Huh. Okay then. My situation can hardly get worse from here in any case. But tell me, what on earth do you plan to do with so much core lapis?
Actually,
keep it away from that other guy.
can't go into too much detail.
Thank you. Thank you a million times over. I really don't know what to say.
Good people always get what's coming to them in the end. And so will the nasty people.
Yeah,
anyway,
so will the nasty
let's get going,
people.
Because apparently we have a show to watch at the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse.
Okay, where are we going? Yay, I have a fast travel point near there. Yay, fast travel. And we're not gonna let Alhaitham die on the way down. Yeah, it was a daily commission yesterday, I think I did. There was one in Mondstadt, so I was in the fast travel point, like the really high one in Mondstadt, like in the city. And I wasn't paying attention because I think I had like a stream up or something. So I was like looking at that and I had my hands on the keyboard and I walked Alhaitham right off the cliff of it. And he died, and then Gaming was like leading the party. And I was like, oh yeah, I need Gaming for this thing. And then I was like, I didn't put it together that Alhaitham died. And that's why Gaming was like out in the party. I was like, whoops.
Welcome.
Poor
The final
Alhaitham.
act in this drama would not be complete without you two here as audience.
You better believe it. We're the ones who've been doing all the work.
Yeah, I was definitely distracted.
Well, naturally, I used the time to immerse myself completely in Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I managed to finish the book off, and I enjoyed every minute of it. Divine Halberd, an ominous sword. Mir and Wei Yang. The way the story develops across the first 5 volumes, nothing short of exemplary. But the 6th volume? Words fail me. How blessed we are to have such an author grace our world with such works.
And this is related to Gentry Moutsai how?
It's not. But when something surpasses expectations to such a degree, one must show one's appreciation. And it is thanks to your help that everything will play out just as I had foreseen.
Why does Paimon have to be the only one who doesn't get what's going on? No fair. So go on then, tell me, what are we doing here? And what's this big dramatic showdown thing that's supposed to happen?
Think about it. Gentry Moutsai goes searching for core lapis all over Liyue Harbor, and he doesn't find a single piece. He panics. Without the goods, he can't fulfill his contract. And if he can't fulfill his contract, he can't stay in good standing with the Fatui. He hears a rumor that the Feiyun Commerce Guild is the culprit. Panic turns to disbelief. Gentry Moutsai is a hugely powerful figure in the business world. Never has anyone dared to target him like this. So regardless of whether it is revenge or a swift resolution that he seeks, he is certain to...
So it was you!
Oh.
You were the one sticking your necks out for Chang the Ninth.
Speak of the devil.
Are you mad at us?
I went everywhere
You
trying
should
to
be.
find someone selling core lapis before I realized the Feiyun Commerce Guild had been on an acquisition spree.
Are we gonna
Core
fight this
lapis
person?
is hardly a rare mineral, and yet suddenly the stocks dry up, just like that. Explain yourselves. What is the meaning of this persecution?
We are not persecuting you, but protecting another, one to whom I am indebted. Upon witnessing an injustice, it is a perfectly normal response to rush to the aid of he who has been wronged. Was it not one of your own men who said, "This isn't over"?
Oh, the big guy we fought last
Clearly
time,
don't know
right?
what's good for you. I won't beat around the bush. Master, if you please, seize their core lapis.
Do I get to fight now? Oh,
No, my sword!
I think I have fought as this kid.
Lightning flash! Bellowing thunder!
Here you are.
Just give me a light, let me get out of the way. Oh, whoops. Wrong button.
The process of elimination.
I can't tell you guys how many times I mess up and hit the wrong button. And I hit Q instead of E, and I was like, that doesn't even make sense. Like, it's the other side of the key. Oh, you're dead. Never mind. I'll stop.
You are no commoners.
Nope.
To continue this fight would be to incur greater losses than I can accept.
Their strength is almost spent. Finish them off.
Bro.
In our grasp.
We won.
Might I remind you that the Fatui's relationship with you extends to business matters only?
Who is this person?
I did not lend you my men to have them stir up trouble at your beck and call.
What are you saying? Master, everything I did with only one thing in mind. To complete the order.
Then figure it out by yourself.
Don't go. Wait.
My lord, what are you doing here? Are you hurt?
Thanks to this valiant young woman, I am unscathed.
Unscathed.
My lord?
You are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
Indeed, my liege. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan and second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild manager, and I make no secret of it.
Drats!
Drats.
Gentry Moutsai. Coercion and intimidation are hardly the attributes of a respectable businessman. The problems that your business practices have created, I have sought to resolve through mine. I shudder to think what the Fatui will do with you if you fail to provide their core lapis.
You meddling swine.
Uh.
Well, go on. Tell me, what will you sell it for?
Since you asked Chang the Ninth for a discount of 70%, let's fight
70% markup?
Shall we? 3 times the market rate sounds fair, no?
How dare you subject me to such viciousness? This is a malicious and calculated attempt to run me into the ground.
Yep.
Deep breaths now. This is a simple decision. Will you buy or not?
Fine. Have it your way. I'll find the money somehow. Happy now?
Yep.
On behalf of the Feiyun Commerce Guild, I thank you for your business and hope you will continue to do business with us in future.
You? Funny speaking, book reading, guhua geeking, Xingqiu are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild? So that massive stash of Mora you let us burn through in a day? That was from your private vault?
'Twas but a paltry sum. I got to make a very sound investment while putting Gentry Moutsai in his place. A classic 2 birds, 1 stone situation.
Give me some Mora.
You're too kind. You have valor in your heart, and that is worthy of admiration.
Yikes! Paimon's been calling you Guhua Geek this whole time. Paimon read in one of these martial artist novels that when rich heirs like you get angry at someone, you have
Why are you talking to me? Turn and talk to him.
I'm sorry, very sorry. Please don't hurt Paimon.
Calm down. Since you can fly, you hardly need your legs anyway.
You hardly need your legs.
This is not a drill.
Jokes aside,
Oh my gosh.
I have the 2 of you to thank for this successful resolution. Really, you were a huge help. Meanwhile, Legend of the Shattered Halberd was positively riveting. Much obliged if you could return it to Chang the Ninth for me. I did nothing, and hence deserve none of his gratitude. The 2 of you, meanwhile, though strangers to the circumstances, stepped in and saved the day.
Yeah, we
To
saved
have
the
made
day.
Such valiant and chivalrous friends is more than enough for me, my liege.
My lord, forgive the intrusion. It's about your father.
Please inform my father thusly. I have averted a disaster and earned a sizable sum of money in the process. Might this meritorious act compensate for my prior transgressions and earn me a few more days of freedom, perchance? Legend of the Shattered Halberd speaks of a domain that I should very much like to investigate.
For all your clever long words, the fact is you're just a lazy bones who doesn't want to
Paimon.
What if I told you
Bro.
that a reward awaits you at Chang the Ninth's palace, and not just his gratitude?
Why is Paimon so sassy after just being afraid of losing her legs? Like what?
A reward? Well, that sweetens the deal somewhat.
It seems whatever I say, there's no persuading you to stay. Oh, I didn't realize you weren't aware.
Thank you in advance for returning the book for me. I will take my leave now. May we meet again, fellow merchants.
Goodbye. Okay. Back we go. Huh. I think after this quest is finished, we can do an Archon quest. But I also think after this quest is finished, I'm gonna run a quick BRB. Yeah, when I got Fiorina's sword, I was on the path to get Sigwin's bow, and I got Fiorina's sword first. Like, I got a 5-star weapon, and then Fiorina's, like, sword, and then Sigwin's bow, and I'm like, is that good luck or bad luck, or is that just how weapon banners work? Because I was set on the path to get the one, so I ended up getting it after that.
Finally, you're
Yes,
back.
yes I did.
This morning, the pawnbroker showed up and gave me back my entire collection.
Yay.
I'm positive that you must have been behind this once again. Thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you
wasn't
from
us.
the bottom of my heart.
Wasn't us.
Please don't say that. You have no idea how much this means to me. The Chang family was a prestigious household in Liyue back in the day. Unfortunately, after I took over the family's affairs as heir, a series of business setbacks devoured our fortune. Since then, I've saved for years, hoping to restore the house to its former glory. In the end, everything was riding on this Corlapis deal. Were it not for you, this barren wasteland in the mountains would have become my
Wow, that's the second heir we've met in this town.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
Oh, here's your book back.
Wonderful. Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I was beginning to think that Guhua rascal had swindled me.
It's only guaranteed when you spent a lot. I learned that. I was just shocked to get Fiorina's
Actually,
before
the art
getting
is
the bow.
centuries old and was once held in high
I was like,
esteem.
huh?
To instigate a revival, you need to inject some fresh blood, but it's hard to attract budding young talent to a dying art. And so it becomes a vicious cycle. In any case, Guhua kids these days. Take that young rascal Xingqiu, for instance. For all his talk about repaying kindness with kindness and whatnot, what has he done to show for it? What does it matter? Anyway, you wanted the Liyue volume of the Tevat Travel Guide, didn't you? I'll fetch it for you. It's yours to keep. In addition, here is but a small token of appreciation for your huge generosity. My ore is sold, and my treasured books have returned. I can't believe it. What?
What was that? Paimon saw something fall out.
Yeah, I only wanted the bow, but I got the sword and I was like, okay.
You rascal surely isn't.
Okay. All done with that. Go to this page, set up some BGM, and run a quick BRB. If you guys also need a break, make sure you take one, but I will be right back. Okay. I am back. Thank you guys for bearing with me. I know that BRB kind of came out of nowhere. But I've been hydrating like crazy this stream, so I'll probably do another one later if I'm honest. But yeah, I didn't try and get Furina's sword, going back to that conversation before the BRB. I didn't try and get it. I was like, oh, I only want Sigwyn's bow. Like, I'm going to focus on building Sigwyn. Like, I built her first, you know? But I got Furina's sword, and I was like, well, I have to build Furina now. So that's why I'm running both of them right now. But I'm pretty sure their weapons use the same materials. These things. So I have Sigwyn's leveled up a bit. But Furina's is not, because it uses the same thing, so I have to get more. But getting hit golf balls now/soon. Have you ever done that before, by the way? I don't think I asked that. I never have. I don't think I'd be good at it. But I'm just curious. Have you done like Top Golf before? Hangout event. That's that. I have quite a few. I have a lot of world quests open right now. You've done it before, not Top Golf specifically? Oh, okay. I tried to hit like a golf ball like one time and I was like, this is hard. Normal driving ranges? I would like to try like mini golf sometime. I know that's like not like even close to the same thing, but I've never done mini golf either. Hang on, there's a cat. Hello, cat. Why can't I pet you? Mini golf is fun. It seems like it would be fun. Oh, there's a dog too. Oh my god. Hi, dog. I know we're like almost to this Archon quest, but what if I just like showed you guys my teapot real quick? Ooh, traveling salesman is here. I haven't really done too much with my teapot since the last time I streamed. I think I've added a little bit of indoor furniture maybe. I also like unlocked another area over here, but I have not messed with it at all. But the outside is basically all still the same. But let's go see the salesman. Also, I did set it up so people can like visit my teapot whenever, and somebody actually did the other day, and I don't know who it was. But like my furniture building thing was like faster, and I was like, oh cool.
The one before you is known as Jade Seeker. One travels.
What do you have?
Ah.
Oh. Oh. Another dog. Oh, what's this? Huh? That's pretty cool. I'll have to talk to Tubby and get more currency. I don't know what this is, but it's cool and I want it. Oh, sorry, Chubby. But yeah, I haven't done too much outside. Oh, I don't think I showed you guys this part. I built the hot spring thing. So that's like hidden over here in this little corner. And you can actually like sit if you get it just right. And I'm like fully clothed in a hot spring. Like that would be so uncomfortable. But okay, we can get more currency.
Would you care to sit down and join me for some tea?
Okay. Trust rank. Sitting in water fully clothed, yeah. No thank you, no thank you. Okay, create furnishings. Oh, that's the nice thing about this one guy. Cave, is that how you say his name? with some things that you make, he can refund your materials. Like, he has a chance to give you your stuff back. And I'm like, that's awesome. But I don't know if there's anything that I haven't made. Oh, there's a couple. See, refund materials. There's a chance he could give it back. I just try and make new things to get the, like, trust rank stuff for it. There we go. I think that's everything new that I have. Okay, goodbye.
If you ever have any
We got more money, so now we can go over here. Oh, actually, that's the wrong button. Let's... Whatever this thing is. It's like so hard to see it. But that thing can stay out now. I have like a ton of buildings I haven't put out and stuff, but I've just been focusing on upping the trust rank, not necessarily like decorating. But I will buy stuff with Chubby over here, and then I'll show you guys the inside of the house, because I did a little indoor decorating at least.
The one before you is...
Okay, what do you say? I want this. Working on a teapot, yeah! Making progress. I was like, oh, let me show you guys the teapot, and then I was like, let's go to the teapot. Yeah! He doesn't have a whole lot else to buy, but... I got another dog! Another dog! Yeah, open tomorrow, yes. Yeah, look at this butterfly thing I just bought too. Isn't that cool? I don't think it serves a purpose, but it's cool. Okay, we're gonna put this... Oh man. I can't put it out. Wait, I can put something away. On cooldown. Whoops. On cooldown. But yeah, tomorrow you can visit other people's. Can you stop being on cooldown? What if I go inside? You also bought one? Really? It's so cool, right? Okay, so we have this dog, and this dog, and this cat. And we have this dog, and this cat, and this cat, and this cat. And there's another cat in here. And this cat actually got up on the desk the other day, and I was like, oh my gosh. But yeah, there's another cat in here. This room. I put her in here. Crystal fly swarm? I don't know what that is. Oh my gosh. He jumped around. They're so cute. All the doggos. I love them. Okay. Let's... Will it let me add another one? There we go. There we go. Another doggo. But yeah, I put Fischl out to get our friendship up. And then in here is Fiorina. This room I changed around a little bit since you guys probably last saw it. I ended up like putting the pieces back out as a set for one of like the reward thingies or whatever. But Fiorina's in here. This room back here is like a kitchen kind of room I've been putting together. I don't really have a lot of stuff yet. Probably not the most exciting house tour, but it is what it is. Up here, this room, I think. Yeah, this is like a bedroom. Got a little bed, and then the furniture kind of matches the bed. Not a whole lot going on yet. And over here, I finally was able to build this, and then I got these things from something in Inazuma. Well, this shelf I did. So, there's that room. And That is my house tour. We can go over on the beach if it'll let us. Let me try and put some stuff away real quick. Actually, I can put this away. Put some of those away. Oh, wait. Oh, dang it! I hit the wrong thing. On cooldown. Okay, yeah, I messed up. I meant to save and yeah. Well, that's on cooldown. I did put some stuff out over here. All the cats and dogs remind me of my late grandparents' home on their little farms and stuff. Yeah. I hadn't really put anything out over here, but I built some things, so I was like, oh, let me just throw them out over here. Layla's the only person over here. I haven't really worked on building her yet. And I got this little thing from Inazuma, so I put this over here. But not a whole lot going on over here. I don't know if I can put another companion over here. Oh, I guess I can. You can stand over here. Okay. Can I actually put 2 more? Oh my gosh, I totally can. Okay. We pulled D-Luke at the start of stream, by the way, if you're curious. Prime did make it, yeah. We got the Fiorina hat, we got the Paimon headband, and we got the Lisa hat. So if you do exclamation point, redeem, and then Genshin asset, all one word, like a exclamation point, redeem, space, Genshin asset, all one word, you can pick which one I wear. That is my first D-Luke, yes. Yes, my first one. Hello. I pulled another one of him earlier, so he's C1 now too. Do you like it here?
I'm still getting used to it all.
Good job, Prime. Yeah, good job.
Never have I seen a place where you can decorate to your heart's whimsy. You don't understand what this means to an architect like me. It blows my mind. So much free space for building and designing. It's like a sketchbook that'll never run out of pages. I guess what I really want to say is, I'm so grateful that you invited me here as your guest.
I just kind of set him over here. I guess I didn't realize I left him turned that way. Yeah, Prime, we were talking about you.
That might not be the best idea. To be perfectly honest with you, my blood has been boiling with excitement ever since I first stepped foot in this realm. Guess it's a designer's instinct. I mean, if you ask me, I think all artistic folks are kind of like this.
Which one?
Looking at your realm, all I can think about are things like architectural composition and facade designs. Speaking of which, can I see your gardens and ponds? Or how about your water fountains? If you don't mind, tell me what you had in mind when decorating your realm. I want
oh my
to know
gosh.
the reasoning behind why you arrange the roads and buildings like this.
I just put stuff down. I threw everything together on a whim. Lisa?
Whim?
Okay.
Wait, why would you just put things together on a whim? None of this was planned? When it comes to design, placement shouldn't be arbitrary. Oh, don't tell me. The boundless potential of this place has robbed you of your principles and pride as a creator? I see
He's
now.
really upset with me.
These weirdly spaced furnishings, and all the things that seemingly serve no purpose? It's okay.
Sorry.
I'll chalk it up to you having a unique sense of style.
Yeah. Gosh, I really upset him. D-Luke! Hi! Oh, geez, sorry, I'm so close to you, oh my gosh.
You appear to be in good spirits.
Yeah, I'm good. How do you like it here?
It's not bad.
Not bad?
Apologies. That wasn't intended as a slight against this residence. Nor did I mean to upset you. All I meant was, it could take me some time to get accustomed to lodging here. But don't take it the wrong way.
Oh, I got an achievement. Oh, nice. Receive 5 gifts. Huh? They'll give me stuff? Is that like a friendship thing? Like get higher friendship level? Oops. Now me like walking on the fence. Okay, now I can maybe do this. Okay, this. Take, and save. Okay, I can take some of these too. There's like a giant just pile of them here. And save. And then I don't really have anywhere to put this little guy. No, I've reached my furnishing placement, but I'm moving stuff away. I'm taking away the giant rocks that I have so many of. Very nice teapot. It's a work in progress, but I appreciate that. I would like to do more with it, but I will get there eventually, right? Alright. I think that's all I have for my teapot to show you guys, though. This little butterfly thing is so cool. I like the colors of it. Okay, but enough teapot for now. We got our furnishings going, so those are good. We bought from the salesman. We were just going to Inazuma. A lot of empty spaces. Yeah, I haven't done too much with my teapot, if I'm honest. I just unlocked this part, like yesterday maybe? But I've definitely spent more time decorating the inside of it. But, oh, I did not mean to click Fontaine. I want to go to Inazuma. Okay.
The scribes were
Back to Inazuma, we're going to work on an Archon quest now. We finally finished 2 more story quests today. So we're making progress. I got distracted by the dogs and the cats in Inazuma, and that's why I went to the teapot, now that I think about it. I was like, hang on, I gotta show you guys my pets.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
What?
We're not the general public.
Yeah.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Wow.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
This lady is sassy.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
Such nice citizens in Inazuma. If you ever visit teapots, I challenge you to find my Kirara without using the map. Considering you say challenge, I feel like it would be very difficult.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma?
Yeah, where's Toma?
Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise?
What?
I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? No
Relax.
way.
No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
Is he like behind the counter and this is fake?
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Dog, yeah.
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
There you go. See, I told you I was like
alright,
fake.
I've had my fun.
That was cute though.
You're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Oh, Paimon, be nice. We like
Well,
Toma.
I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long.
Sorry. We haven't been here in like 2 weeks.
A little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. Though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato.
Hey, Doo-doo.
And whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because
Hey, Doo-doo is yelling.
serious now.
She just woke up. She's
Sorry,
sleepy.
did I overdo it? My apologies.
How'd we do?
Let me just say this. You've often found
What?
yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck...
Kazuha, I remember him.
So you've heard of his story.
I didn't like him. Sorry,
His light
Kazuha.
still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was
Gonna be
hoping
gone
you
for a
both
bit?
could
Okay.
accompany me to.
We'll be here.
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Dog. The dog's the owner? What? Woof. Who's a handsome doggy? Oh, the handsome dog. Aw. I love him. Okay. Cute. Okay. Yeah, I really like all the colors here in Inazuma. I think I said that last time, but this is pretty. They got pretty trees. Can I? Yes. It's like, do I have a teleport point? It wouldn't have taken that long to walk there, but I mean, why not fast travel? Oh, I didn't even notice the statue. Okay.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions?
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt Decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree.
I have, but I don't remember it.
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The
Okay.
Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma.
I feel like he's the first person I've heard pronounce deity like that. I feel like everybody else has said it differently, and I pronounce it deity. But I feel like every other character has said it differently.
As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs, and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it, for all time.
Never noticed.
Like every god has their own will.
I think it was, I might say his name wrong, Zhongli? Or somebody in Liyue said deity or something like that, and I was like, it's deity, right?
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt Decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist.
You pronounce it the same way I do.
Whatever the case,
That's the only way I've
fact
ever
is
heard
that
it
the Raiden
pronounced,
Shogun
so I
has
was
dispatched
a
the
little
Tenryo
surprised.
Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun.
Is that
And
good,
yet,
Prime?
I agree. The
I don't know
decree is
too much
something
about
that
it. Is that
simply
good?
should not exist.
If
And
it's not good,
Kamisato
good
has
job
been
anyways.
committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Here you go. That's for you, Prime. That's for you.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind
Your
is
second?
elsewhere.
See, it is good.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
More memories?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then... and then what?
Thank you, you're welcome.
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined.
So a vision symbolizes ambition and not power.
Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Okay.
Finally!
Finally, Paimon says. Oh. $295 achievements. Where am I going? Oh, okay. Sometimes it just feels weird to travel as other characters and not Traveler. I don't know if that's just me. It's probably just me. Like some areas I feel like I have to be on Traveler, otherwise it's weird.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato
Why
residence,
did someone
yes?
scare me?
Miss Kamisato is delighted to
Hi,
finally
welcome in.
meet
How's
you.
it going?
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Good, how are you? I'm doing good. A little tired, but good.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate.
Is this the girl we met before that we like did that letter delivery for?
Traveler, lend us your power and we can...
Yeah, I did not come here to start a rebellion.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
Sorry.
Oh, please, wait! Please, don't go!
What's
I will
up?
introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
Oh?
What wishes.
Yeah, what are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
Okay, 3 visionless people.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the vision hunt decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Thanks, Thelma. Thanks, Thelma. Oh, we got another achievement. Nice. And we just got some Primo gems. Oh, 130. We're getting close to getting another wish. We're getting close. Alright. Go to Konda Village and find out what happened. Don't mind if I do. Fast travel. Fast travel. Okay.
Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden
Is
after
it this
all
guy?
these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Okay. Ask the crowd for news. Yeah, I've been to Inazuma. We're just doing some of the Archon quest now.
Ah, you must also be here to
Like
try and
12
convince
a.m. there?
Tejima
I
to
hope you guys
stay.
have good sleep. It is 2:34 p.m. for me here.
Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that
Hello,
roam here,
welcome in. How's it going?
resolving quarrels between the villagers.
Good night. Sleep
He
well.
has
Thank you
put
for
an
hanging out.
enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
It is 12 a.m. now. Well, good morning. So why the change?
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer.
I guess I'm a little confused when this vision hunt decree thing happened. Like, did these people just lose their visions? Or, like, when did this happen? Gotta run some errands. I'll be back in about an hour or so. Okay. Be safe running your errands. We will see you back here in a little bit. Morning, still half night left. If the time ends in AM, it's technically morning, right? It's technically morning.
Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state.
Can we talk
He's
to
a
him?
lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
When it happened, don't know, but it's been going on for a while. That's what I thought, but maybe like these people recently got their visions specifically taken away? Maybe? I guess we might find out. I don't know.
Sudden.
Yeah, where are you going?
Me?
It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay.
I don't like either of these answers. Everyone depends on you. Like, that's a heavy burden to have everybody looking at you. Like, that wouldn't want to make me stay either, I don't think. But you've lived here for a long time. Maybe he's ready to go on other adventures. I don't know.
True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions.
Oh, you don't know either.
I can't remember anymore.
Oh.
Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Paimon, that's not how it works. That's... I hate that. Like, oh, just try harder. Just do the thing. It's not always that easy, Paimon. But I feel bad. Like, I get this guy wants to leave, and I get these people feel like they need him, but, like, that's not fair to this guy.
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, yes you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Paimon has her moments.
Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to
Annoying
find the
little
diary.
creature, I can't.
We should head back to the village to inform the others of
Up again,
Tejima's
BRB. Good
situation.
luck. Good luck, good luck. Alright. I get to go snooping for a diary. Let's go. Where do you live? Can I go in any of these buildings? Is this it? Is it just sitting here?
Looks like Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I
Who had fallen into water.
bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon.
Oh my gosh.
Finding out that bamboo was the name of his pet crab.
That's funny.
I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life.
I wonder what this guy's vision was.
There's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
But yeah, I wonder what his vision was. Let's switch back to Alhaitham. Alhaitham's just a little bit better for like wandering around because he's taller. But also his E is like super useful. And just wandering around, seeing what there is to gather. I don't know about you guys, but most shiny things I'm like, gimme. Okay, where are we going? Oh, wait, where's the thing? Oh, there's a beetle up there in that tree. Oh, I fell I fell in the water. Whoops, I was not looking. Okay. There's an Oculus over here somewhere? There's two? Would that be oculi? Oh, I probably can't get it because it's in there, huh? Oh, there's one behind here. If I just defeat you guys, can I have that?
Here you are.
How do I get in here? I guess beating them was not the answer. Man, there's a thing there. There's probably another way in somewhere, but I guess I can try and find it later. Didn't do as great this round. No! Is everybody else doing poorly? Oh, there's more fruit over here. At least I assume it's some sort of fruit. I mean, it grows on the trees. My tummy just grumbled. I'm apparently hungry.
So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child.
Dad is still hitting well, so you're still second. Maybe he'll mess up. Maybe he'll mess up.
But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
Probably.
That Tejima visited a lot. The soil
What
looks
is the
like it's been
purpose?
disturbed. Maybe Tejima must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years.
I feel like you shouldn't go up around digging up random things.
It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago.
If we become separated during war, go and wait for me in Konda village. There will be a safe home for us there.
So the reason Tejima came here
Paimon, it sounds familiar. What?
But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
$133.5 yards. That sounds very far. Mine would be like 3 feet in front of me.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting, anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all
With
the
her?
things that did happen over the years.
Also, I did a
The
posture
time
check,
has
sorry.
flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye.
Oh my gosh, I'm almost 30.
How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt
Aw.
for her, it's all disappeared. No, not especially.
He just like doesn't have feelings
After
anymore?
all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it.
Okay, that is super sad, and I do not like that. Can we help this guy?
It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream.
Oh.
I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her?
Oh my
When I
gosh.
think about it like that,
This is so sad.
I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart.
Yeah.
Curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad.
Yeah, it makes me sad too. It's so sad.
Just like Ayaka and Toma were saying, if you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least
Why are we having this conversation right in front of him?
Well, let's go find the next person.
Yeah, let's go find the next person.
According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Okay. That was so sad. I was not ready for that. Oh my gosh. Oh.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're
Okay.
the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma, the ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own?
I like really want to see how this part of the story plays out.
Commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
Like,
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
are we able to like get people their visions back? Like, how is this gonna pan out? I need to know.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand?
Is
Not
this the
some goods to be
guy?
pocketed by
Yeah.
greedy samurai.
He doesn't remember. He
Samurai,
doesn't have his
you just do
vision.
whatever you please. The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Emergency provisions? Here's Paimon. Emergency food.
And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
Whoever that is.
We just happened to be passing by.
Yeah.
We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
Sorry, I was snacking during that cutscene. Hello.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions.
It's because you don't have your vision.
I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today?
We'll help you.
Family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to.
You heard they lost your vision recently.
And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision.
Yeah, I'm feeling really bad for these people.
Work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Yeah, I don't know how long this story takes here in Inazuma. But I really want to help these people and see if we can get their visions back.
Oh, that's strange. You were helping enforce the vision hunt decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
Up again, good luck.
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now.
And yeah, I know that stories take a while.
My house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two.
You need us to fight treasure hoarders? I'll do that.
Go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Yeah.
He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
Yeah, let's go fight them. Can I just fight him? Nope, cutscene. Okay.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from.
No.
Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
You demand, boss.
You the man, boss.
Like the treasure hoarders were after. Let's teach him a lesson.
Yeah, let me fight him. Let me at him.
Here you are.
Wow. Was that it?
There goes Oldamora. We worked hard to steal that, you know?
Oh my
Come
gosh.
on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. Oh, I remember.
It's funny how
So
many
he's the one who
people.
sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew we shouldn't have hit that place.
We've seen like 3 or 4 characters so far today with this hairstyle and different colors.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh?
What is it?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs.
Oh no.
A lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here.
Was he supplying them with the provisions himself?
Get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Yeah, get out of here. But yeah, like, was this guy giving them provisions himself and like from the general store? It wasn't coming from like the Shogun or whatever? 212, 366. That's quite a bit of ground to make up, but I feel like it's doable. I say as I don't know how scores work. Oh, let's go here. It's like, why do I have so many Discord notifications? It's other servers, we're fine. Gripping the club too tight. Relax, shake it out, and hit the crap out of it. Does that help?
Find something, or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about?
Yes, and stop using that tone of voice with me, lady.
Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it. Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
No, we don't have that kind of money.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost.
Okay, so he was supplying the food
he
himself.
started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did.
That's really nice of him. I feel even worse now.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice.
Yeah, I really want to help these people. I feel bad.
If Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself?
Yeah, he doesn't remember.
I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated.
I don't remember if I asked this. Do the people confiscating these visions with the vision hunt decree thing, do they know that people's memories, like, get messed up when their visions are taken? Like, are they aware this is happening and they just don't care? They just want the visions? Or do they not know it's happening, but they take the visions and just don't know the repercussions of it? They don't know?
Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Oh gosh, how much does he owe?
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses
They
a
do
very
know?
valuable
Wow, I
blade.
hate them even more now.
He's owned it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go,
Oh
if
no.
you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything.
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree?
I'll pay you with a high five. They don't care about other people. Yeah.
Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly
2,000.
confidential anyway. Oh, let
I
me
have it,
think.
but like, that's a lot for me. I go broke a
2,000
lot in
more
this
should be a
game.
fair price.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
Yeah, let's go talk to him. I need to figure out what's going on. I'm trying, like, not to be too judgmental yet. But I'm really not happy about them taking these people's visions. Like, I'm sure there's more that I don't know yet, but I'm still not happy about it.
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often.
No, 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 no.
Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was?
Apparently.
I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation?
You were nice.
I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. And this sword was once wielded by my father.
Who's your
I
father?
remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I
Oh my
can't seem
goodness.
to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. before he passed away.
Gosh, I really want to help these
placed
people.
a
I keep
sword
saying
in my
that, but
hands and
I feel so bad.
said to me, "With this sword, you should."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use of virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up.
Well, they didn't know you did that, if it helps.
And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad.
Gosh, let us help you, please.
I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul.
Oh my
When
gosh.
we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Yeah, I need to learn more about this vision hunt decree. Ooh, primo gems. We got enough for a wish, people. We got enough for a wish. I shouldn't get so excited, but I do. Another bow. Can I go here real quick? Oh, I had enough. Wish. Another one. Oh, another bow. Wow, 0 primo gems. I had exactly 160. And now I'm broke. Sorry, my headset just felt weird. Who needs my help? Oh, I thought the shinies leading me to the quest were shinies I could like interact with.
Used to be a famous sword master around these parts. Hyman heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive.
Can we have pretty soon last round? Good luck!
Luckily, there's some people around.
Good luck, good luck.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine.
Who is Sensei?
Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Did he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things
Yeah.
have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though,
Do you need me to fight people for you guys?
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the
Possessed?
exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Possessed?
Something happened?
Or is it just they think he is because his vision's gone?
Don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately!
Hey,
Don't make me
hey,
draw
hey.
my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
Hey.
No, you got it so wrong. We just came here to,
Disciples?
Not really.
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here.
Why are we lying?
I heard you talking about how he got possessed or something.
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard.
Nope. But give me all the
Though
details.
self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
His vision was taken?
Not long ago, Sensei had
Yeah.
his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's been possessed by an evil spirit. So we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism.
So, they said he won't let them train. I don't know how old this sensei is. I'm curious if he, like, because he's losing his memories and stuff, I'm wondering if it's, like, almost similar to, like, a dementia situation and he doesn't want them to get hurt.
But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine?
By 4? No.
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest
Not
shrine
4.
on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession?
I don't
guess
think
we should
so.
come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Wait until night for the exorcism. What time is it? What time did it say? I gotta start reading these things more closely. 1800 to 2400. Okay. Okay, we're back.
Wait. Huh? No.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness.
Oh no, not Sensei.
Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself.
What was it?
When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away.
Oh my gosh.
It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. And he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him. So the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
So this one, it's a lot more different for me than talking directly to the people whose visions had been taken. So, like, I know these people care greatly about him But it's weird not being able to talk to him. Like, I don't feel as involved or interested in it, I guess. I don't know, it's weird. Will we get to meet him? Oh. Are you the sensei?
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on!
Oh, is that the person he was just talking about? That he, like, beat in a duel? Let me just grab this real quick.
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up.
How far? Oh, this guy.
Person sighted. That's gotta be him.
Hello.
How did you catch up with me so quickly?
You stopped running.
Are you sure you're Dolmon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First
Oh,
off,
Paimon.
who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like
Paimon, let the man talk.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before you ever showed up.
I think he's the one from the story we just heard about, right?
Time anymore. But if you must know,
Yeah,
I am Domon's
okay.
senior.
He probably just cares about him.
his senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai. Yes, that's me.
Yeah, why'd you run?
Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again.
But then why'd you go down there?
We trained under the same sword master,
What are you
studying
up
make
to?
Yoshi sweetheart together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple.
Okay.
Practitioners of Make Yoshi Sweetheart seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation.
So that's why he had a vision?
By his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Make Yoshi Sweetheart. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations from me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back.
You couldn't
Later,
stay and
I heard
grow?
that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that
Oh
match
no,
used up
not
every
Sensei.
last ounce of energy in his body.
Not the original.
After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten.
So he got scared because he heard him?
I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story.
Yeah, we need to help these people.
You should get back now.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
Okay, back we go. Whoops.
You're saying he isn't possessed?
Yeah, we knew that.
Lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Something is wrong, but not possession.
Nanako, please, try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Yai Miko?
Lady Yai? Is that the same?
Is that who we're talking about?
I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news. Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities.
Are we gonna meet her in this quest?
I am uncertain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting.
Okay.
I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui art, will do our best to help you.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai.
Yeah, we want to meet her too. Yeah.
Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
Yeah. Go to the shrine. Yeah. I guess I should have guessed this area was gonna have a story element to it. But I've been here a bunch.
Do you think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junyo is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. not like she's ever seen us before.
There's plenty of people who have never seen us before, Paimon, who know exactly who we are.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change?
Good question.
How
Good
does that
question.
explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo-Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yai, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions.
I kind of like her
Only a deep
voice.
commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Yes, Prime, yes.
Father, Sensei, Anzai.
That's enough.
Anzai said, snap out of it.
Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Maybe.
Anzai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further.
Yeah,
Now
they
I
just
know that
respected
we can't
you,
place our hopes in
right?
you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start?
If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Yeah.
Sensei,
Ask their input. It's their
after you
lives.
rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
All of us. All two of us.
You
Sorry.
see, you can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm
You want
sorry
another
to have made
asset?
you worry for me.
Sure.
And for the state of Meikyo Shisui art.
I was looking at it. I was like, that's cool.
I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far.
Sounds good.
This
Yeah.
is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used
Just
to
to
a
make
life of
sure you're
wonder.
not crazy.
I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
A clothing asset? That'd be pretty neat.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Traveler, a moment, please.
Oh?
Lady Yai has some words for you.
She wants to talk to me.
So, my intuition was correct.
Hello.
The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
Oh?
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Why does it look like she's looking at me? Okay, I won't disappoint you.
Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you.
Yeah.
She seems super mysterious. I'm so curious what she really meant by all that.
We'll find out.
We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Sorry I keep yawning so much. Oh my gosh. Do I have 34? Hey. Hey. Nice. Okay. Where are we going? Back. Oh, here. I was like, back where? I was like, wait, where? I knew where we were going. Whoops. Wrong button. Classic me. I had my hand on like the Q, caps lock, and S. I was like, whoops. My bad, my bad. Waste of a Q, it's fine. Not you, Paimon. Huh? Oh, hi, Toma. Hey, I know her.
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet
Hey,
you
Fix,
both
welcome in. How's
face
it
to
going?
face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Good question.
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you,
Oh.
I consider you to be my friends.
We're friends.
As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen.
Friend request accepted.
Thank you both kindly. Back
Oh
to
my
the matter at
gosh.
hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions.
Yeah, it's really
What are your
sad.
feelings on what you have seen?
Ugh. I want to help them.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descend. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure.
How's your input on the clothing asset thing again? If we can make it work, then I'm up for it.
It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
I will
You
help.
will?
Yes.
Naturally.
Alright, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. I placed my trust in the right person after all.
Yeah, those
Now
people
then,
made me sad. I need to help them.
Our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature. Perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro
Dog.
Commission by the Shogun.
Oh my gosh.
The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
Yeah.
Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenchukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryo Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt decree. The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Not a mad Paimon.
In addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group.
I don't know what island that is. I'd have to look at the map.
To say a little more about Sangonomiya. Historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Norokami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree. The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity. Acting accordingly without feeling.
Lack of emotion like that one girl? Whose name I can't remember. The one who helped us in Inazuma that wasn't, she wasn't an Adepti, but she was raised by the Cloud Adeptus. What's her name? The one with the pretty eyes. I can't think of her name. Is she like emotionless in that sense? Like similar to her?
Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
Shenhe, yes, thank you. I could not think of her name. Yes, like Shenhe.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka.
It's similar?
To the
Okay.
naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions,
Oh
has
no, he got
recently
arrested.
been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we
Yeah.
cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu.
Yeah, we gotta save him too.
Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That
We
would
can do
only
it.
serve to cast suspicion on any future
We can do
activity
it.
we
It's
might seek to
okay.
attempt.
We'll take care of it.
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Okay. First, I gotta get my Primo gems. Wow, we're almost at 300. Okay. How do I get out of here? Pass the dog. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do now is set us up on another BRB. I wanna refill my water, get a quick snack. Ooh, a chest.
Is this an answer from this world?
But do that and then we can continue this quest. I feel like this is gonna be a long quest since it's an Archon one. So I definitely wanna do more of this. Whether or not we can do all of it, I don't know. Complete this to unlock city reputation. Ooh, that's a lot of money too. Okay, but I'm gonna set you guys up on a short BRB and run around and get some stuff done, get some water and everything. But if you guys also need a BRB, make sure you take one. And I will be back in just a couple minutes. 340 score for your final game? Nice! I think that sounds good. Had to remember to think loose? Yeah. Get loose, shake it out, and swing away. But another quick BRB, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. Thank you guys for bearing with me on the BRB. I got some water, I got some snacks, I ran to the bathroom again, so I should be good for a bit. But it's like, my tummy keeps grumbling. Oh, cat. I ended up eating some Cheez-Its. Hi, kitty. Some Cheez-Its, some water. So I'm good, I'm ready. Oh, I fell. Cat, yeah, cat. I really wish they would let us pet them. It's like such a silly thing, but I would really enjoy it. Okay, who are we talking to? Going to the pool. Nice. I'm sorry you didn't win Topgolf, but maybe next time?
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this
Two
vision.
water
I won't even
shooters.
use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
Won the second game. Nice.
Hey, wait.
Oh.
There's someone trying
Hey, I recognize her.
Come on, this way.
I don't know her name, but I recognize her.
What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help? Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment. Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Hey.
She does have a vision. Yoimiya, okay.
If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
Was this guy covering for her and he doesn't really have a vision, but she does?
What should we do now? He's already
Yoimiya? Okay.
Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost
Oh,
it.
he does have one. Okay. But she did help, so that's kind of right.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
So it was fake.
So that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya.
Primordial wrath.
Think
Oh,
nothing of
sorry, I
it.
just punched my mic. Oh my gosh.
We're on the same side.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
You know? Oh, right.
I don't know how loud it was.
Introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Fireworks.
Great to meet ya.
I technically hit the bottom of my mic, like where the mic and the mic arm connect. But I am sorry if it was loud. Critically struck. I'm sorry.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you. Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking
All good?
Master
Okay.
Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
So he's the one that's in prison?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just merged straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble.
Love to have her as a friend.
So, what about if I join you instead?
She's cute.
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you. Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out.
What kind of weapon does she use again? I feel like I've definitely seen her fight before, but I don't remember. Risky. Oh, she uses a bow? Okay. Hi there, welcome in. How's it going? Friend to animals random event. I could do a random event. Feed the puppy. Let's get it something to eat. How does one feed the puppy? Oh, there's a plate. Here you go. Seen you use her before. Yeah, I just couldn't remember what weapon she used. I definitely recognized her at least. I didn't know her name, but I recognized her. Oh, he's so happy. I love you, doggo. God, I wish I could pet him. He's so cute. Hello, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Something shiny over here. Okay. Should I maybe fast travel here and work my way back? Sorry, I was just coughing a little bit, so I wanted to drink some water. What else did I kind of want to do today? I think I wanted to fight the electro-hypostasis to get Fischl ascended. I think I have the stuff to craft these, and I might have the stuff to craft this, but I also might get the stuff from the hypostasis, I think. So we might do that too, but we'll see how far we get. I'm not too concerned with leveling up on stream, but we will see. Who are these people? Is that the writer lady? Oh, a detective? Oh, it is the writer lady, isn't it? Sorry, 1 second. Am I done hiccuping? Do you buy the box of cards? Have you bought those once before? Like, if you have a high risk of duplicates, I would say no. But if they're new, I would say if you want them. That way I'm not responsible. If you're gonna get like lots of duplicates, only the 1 pack? Okay. I'd be more inclined to tell you yes, but I don't know. Paimon's Paimon. Yeah. Okay. So did I, like... Is this still the Archon quest I was on? Or did this also trigger this second quest for her? You said yes? If that's what you heard. If that's what you heard me say. Okay. So... I think I accidentally also triggered this quest being in this area. It triggers both of them. Okay. So they're talking about the island of Fog. That's where I got the mushrooms to level up, well, to ascend Toma. She asked me to go there and get her this instrument, and when I returned, the instrument was no longer in my possession and disappeared. But apparently I got close enough to trigger this world quest instead of the Archon quest I was on. So there shouldn't have been people on that island? They did seem really weird, I don't know. Okay. Okay. Fascinating? I don't know. Thanks, Paimon. Okay. So... I'm guessing this world quest will make us go back to that island, but we're not going to do that now. We're just trying to get through this. Because if it's a world quest, I'll do it off stream. Apparently this is so close to that other quest it triggered this one instead. I don't think I accidentally followed the wrong thing, but I could have, I guess. Okay, we're not gonna do that now. We're gonna go back up here. Yeah, I must have just gotten close enough that it triggered that. Oh, look at the dog. The dog wagging the tail. He's so cute. Okay. Yeah, see, I went over here and then it dragged me to that other area. The dog, yeah. Oh, kitty cat! Oh, it disappeared. I got excited. Well, ooh. Am I gonna get to use What's-Her-Face for this as a trial? Do you think I should keep Furina in the party or swap her with Lisa? I feel like I might be okay just because Alhaitham is super strong. Which reminds me, I didn't show you guys how much I leveled up his talents. So this is level 6, this is level 7, and this is level 6. So he's like pretty leveled up right now. The last time I fought the boss for this thing, I got a different material that I didn't need yet, so I was like, dang it. But he's very leveled up. Traveler, on the other hand, I don't think I've leveled up any of her electro talents. She's definitely still strongest as Animo, but Animo in general isn't super strong. Whoa. This like point of view is trippy.
Once we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here.
Yeah.
We should split up. I've got a little present
Oh
to prepare
no.
for Master
Split up.
Masakatsu.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes, you too.
She has so much energy. Can I get some of that energy? I don't have to be sneaky, right? I just have to fight everything in my path. I'll hate them brute force. Oh god, I'm stuck. Just like the last time, that sucked. She is a firecracker. Well, you got me there. That's true. I kinda I didn't pay that close attention to remember that fact, I guess. Yeah, withdraw. Get out of here.
Talk about a big door. Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Magatama? Okay, anything over here to gather? Sorry, I just gotta look for any goodies. Whoa, that dude's fast. Oh, did that door close? Who wants to fight me? Oh, wrong button. Okay. We're doing fine. We're good. I don't know where we're going. I'm only a little scared. But I should be good, right? Oh, jeez. Oh, hello.
Here you are.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick.
A special trick to it? Oh, that's not really a trick. Did I do it?
The process of elimination. How bold. I dare you!
I swear it's for medical research. I love when she says that.
Here you are.
Take this!
I dare you! Show me what you've got!
Oh.
Strike a pose!
Train harder.
Oh. I couldn't see him behind Fiorina's E.
Allow me to strike first.
Oh, okay. You're not moving? Oh, there you go. I thought he was stuck. Okay.
May I present?
Alright, all healed up. But there's a ladder. What if I go up the ladder first? I feel like it obviously wants me to go the other way because the quest marker, but... Oh, see? Hang on, I almost fell. There's a chest. It's totally worth it.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
A chest, yeah.
Quicker.
I was trying to avoid touching the floor. It didn't look safe. Door of Resurrection. Oh boy. Where are we going? This music is like kind of intense, so I'm not gonna lie.
Show me what you've got.
How brilliant! Let the world collide!
I'll be honest, I still don't fully understand Fiorina's cue, if I'm honest.
I must.
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Hold back. Watch your step. Show me what you've got. Quicker.
Is that all of them? Oh, nope. Just turn around and he's right there. Okay. Take this and probably interact with this thing too. There we go. It didn't say to do that, but I'm guessing that was the right move. Hang on. My left hand is cramping and I don't know why. It's like the back of my hand. Probably because I'm panicking and like almost button mashing. Almost. It's a little dark around here. Any more goodies? Are you alive? Okay. Oh, he ran into the fire. Oh no, wait. Hang on. Alhaitham, climb. Nope, he couldn't. He couldn't climb. No! Alhaitham! No! Alhaitham! Alhaitham! Climb! No! Aw, man. I know I should have, like, glided down slower. I want that chest. No! Alhaitham! I might be able to get up to one of these, like, other ledges. Okay, we're gonna be patient and there we go. Alhaitham! Yay! Alhaitham! Oh, don't think I want to go back up. Good job, thank you! I was actually patient for once. And take this. You want to fight me over there, buddy? Oh, yes you do.
Let's blow. May I present? Let my name echo in song.
Here you are.
Wow. I thought he was going to be a lot harder. Is there anything else around here? I don't know. I expected him to be like way tougher to fight. Oh, how do I get that? How do I get that? Guys, there's a chest over here. How do I... Do I have to go this way? Can I move this? And can I move this? And can I... Aha! Got it! Okay, what are we looking for? Let's move these again. See if there's anything else. Oh, another one! Gosh, it's so rewarding to find chests in this game. Is that just me? I don't think it's just me. Okay. Okay, are we good in here? As good as I can be? Oh. Looting is fun, it is. Sometimes you get achievements too for like opening so many chests in like a different area, so it's like double worth it because you get goodies and then you get achievements. For the record, you can't see it, but I gave you guys a thumbs up after I said that. Like, ta-da!
Really
Yeah.
think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No.
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him! If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
Good question, Paimon.
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Oh?
Ma'am.
Is this who I think it is?
Teaching him a little lesson. That's all.
Who's that? That's Kujo Sara.
Nope. I was like, who is this?
The Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way. Let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
I don't think I've seen her.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu. Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that?
Oh, are we gonna fight them?
Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Do I get to trial her in this fight? And we're back. Welcome back.
I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Oh. Fireworks!
Fireworks?
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry.
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough. Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know.
Nice work. Boom. Yeah.
I decided to.
Pow! Crackle, crackle, fizz! I was wondering why it gave it subtitles too. But that's funny.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular. Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
But where's that other girl? Kujo? Kujoi? How do you say it? The purple-haired girl? I didn't listen when they pronounced it. If they did. The smell of gunpowder.
Yoimiya, is that you?
You didn't hear her fireworks?
Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards. Come on!
Yeah.
They could be back any minute.
Yeah.
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me.
Yeah, let us
He's
leave.
in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Leave this place.
Yep, don't don't gotta tell us twice. Kujo Sara. Is it Sarah or Sarah? I'm assuming it's Sarah. What do I have? 41. Let me know if the background noise gets loud at all during stream. Apparently my neighbors are being loud.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Sarah, not Sarah. Yeah.
How do you feel?
That's what I thought, but I wasn't 100%.
Without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
And a fireworks display.
Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujasara.
Kujasara. Okay.
Making up for how the guards were treating him?
Probably.
Seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Yeah, we saved. What was his name? Jailhouse Fiesta. What an achievement name. Yay, more Primo Gems. That's so exciting. Oh, jeez. That was broken.
Sarah stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely.
Maybe we're just lucky this time?
Don't forget, Kujo Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt Decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape.
I have a question. It might be a dumb question. They always say the Raiden Shogun. Is that not just the character's name? Or is it just like their title and they have a different name? I don't know if that makes sense. Because they always say the Raiden Shogun instead of just Raiden Shogun. But I thought that was her name. But maybe it's her title? I don't know. I'm a little confused. More of a title? Okay.
If our true motives
Because I was like, why did they say
divulged,
the?
she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler.
Oh, they do have an
Turning out to
actual
be
name?
even more reliable than we expected.
Okay. I was just curious.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against
Yeah,
the
no
Vision Hunt
spoilers. I
Decree,
appreciate it.
there's still much to be done.
You guys are letting me figure
It
it
is
out.
time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you
Maybe.
say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order.
I thought I was more awake,
Tell me,
but I'm still tired.
What would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was.
No thanks.
Anyone who guesses
I don't want to
correctly
play.
can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun?
No.
I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose? Ooh, Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies, super salty ham, mist flower corollas. This is already shaping up to be a hot pot to remember.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, my stomach. It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought. Toma? You okay, buddy?
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled dongo. Oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off. Oh, hold on, my life is starting to flash before my eyes.
Poor Toma.
Time I call
Oh
it
my
a night,
gosh.
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma. All those strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot?
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down. I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Oh my gosh, look at that face.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the god of hot pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
Is me.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryou
There's no
Commission
rest in
truly
this
is
game.
as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
Oh, no.
Sure, why
A
not?
sequel?
We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma. Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
Okay. Oh. Achievement, achievement. Oh, we're almost at 300. So just me, or is that exciting? Leave the tea house. Switch way to the dog. There's the dog. Primos, yeah.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Oh no, I didn't look behind the counter.
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
I talked to the dog earlier and that was it. I didn't really look around.
Correct. It concerns my mother.
Your mother?
This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to.
Okay.
A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings.
Yeah, I need
when
more.
found a note
I need all the
belonged to
money
my
I can
mother.
get.
She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So,
What's
I
the
am very
name?
curious about this mysterious individual. I would very
Dog.
much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I've told you in strict confidence.
Dog.
The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma.
I'm also curious who it is.
Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy.
Yeah,
I
I'm
would not feel
trustworthy.
comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us. We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In
Oh my
terms of
gosh.
payment,
Paimon.
just treat us to some delicious food, and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful. In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around. If you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
Thank you
I
kindly.
need to go back in the
Shall we head
thing.
off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Alright, sounds...
Can I go in here? First things first, go in here. Is it back here? Oh. Holy crap! Thank you for telling me about that. That is a lot of money. Oh my gosh. Thank you. That was a lot. I needed that. Yeah. I keep running out of Mora because I keep leveling people up and stuff, so. Oh. Guys, I can do another wish. Yay. To the wish page. Oh. Well. Raising one too many? No. Not a thing. It's just because I'm doing like leveling up a character, but I'm also leveling up talents, but I'm also leveling up artifacts. So it just gets really pricey. It's not necessarily I'm doing like a lot of characters. At least I don't personally think I am. But that said, I have been leveling up Official. So let's go fight this thing. And get some of the means to ascend her, and then we'll continue the quest. Oh. So I used the map to like find out where all the crimson things were. So I marked them all off with these things, I think. And then these exclamation point ones mean that I already found it. but then there's a lot more, but I have to do like quests for these things to get some more. So there's a lot. There's a lot, but I think my frost tree is at like level 8 now. So I feel like it's worth it. But that's what all those markers are for, just so I wouldn't get confused if I like missed one or whatever. That's why it's like that.
Strike a pose.
Flicker.
Wibbly wobbly.
Upping levels of various entities in the world like that tree is good to do. Yeah! I've been doing it for that tree, and I just leveled up the one in Inazuma earlier. I can't think of what it's called. But the one in Inazuma at the shrine I did earlier.
Here you are. A process of elimination.
There we go. Ta-da! I'm slowly getting better at fighting this one because I've been fighting it so much. Nice. But yeah, I've been slowly leveling up Fischl. She is at level 70, I just can't ascend her yet. But I just wanted to do that while I thought about it. I think money-wise we're doing much better. Yeah, we're doing a lot better. Oh man. Oh wait. Is that enough? Oh, it's not enough. Hang on. Hang on. Ta-da! Max level. Nice. Okay, so Sigwin is sitting pretty good with her artifacts. Her HP gets like crazy high. I think it's can max out at this 44,000, but it doesn't always sit there. It depends on when I use her E. Yeah, so it goes back down a little bit. But still, that's like a crazy amount of HP, I think. So I think that's pretty good. But at least hers are currently all leveled out. I don't think I'm not going to focus on changing them anytime soon. If anything, I'll level up maybe Furina's next. But I don't even know what I run on Furina. Not that. This. 16, not leveled up, not leveled up, not leveled up. So 2 of them are leveled up a bit. But I think, yeah, everything that I have on El Hatham is maxed out, and same, no, not same goes for Traveler. Traveler is not. I actually was pulling for Sigwin's bow, and I got Furina's sword first. I had like the thing charted for Sigwin's bow, and I pulled like a 5-star book weapon, one of the catalysts, and then I pulled this book, and then I pulled Furina's sword next, and then on the 3rd one I got Sigwin's bow. Do I say it weird? I'm curious how you guys say it now. Maybe I just won't say her name anymore. But level 80, want to farm 5-star artifacts. I do have a lot. They're just not leveled up.
But it's just as important to take.
So, yeah, he doesn't have any 5-star artifacts. You say Furina? instead of Fiorina. I obviously say Fiorina, but now I'm like not sure if I should. Okay, so I do have other 5 stars. This one's just HP instead of attack. This one's not leveled up at all that she has. I like to have like a mix. But Inamo, attack, HP. So I do have quite a few 5 stars. They're just not leveled up. This one I got this one. This one. Certain sets are best for certain characters. Yeah, I've done the like assign it thing, like this thing. But I don't want to risk losing so much HP. Is Golden Troop? Is that this one? No, Wanderers. No. I don't know which one that is. I don't know the names of them. I have a lot of the Wanderers ones. But I've just been trying to level up whatever I have on them, and that's kind of been working. I've definitely leveled up a lot, but I haven't honestly looked into what artifacts are best for people. I've just been doing it by like how I play, if that makes sense. I don't know. Every world boss provides those. Oh, okay. The only thing in Fontaine... The only thing in Fontaine I really ever fight is this thing, the Hydrotulpa. I fought this thing several times and gotten stuff for it, but I don't have anybody that I'm currently building that uses the stuff from it. But I fought that thing several times. And then this one I fought a couple times too. Artifacts make or break your build. That makes sense. I have a ton of stuff unlocked. This one? Yeah. This is all I do, like, off stream is just unlock stuff. Recommend farming the ever-living crap out of it. Maybe eventually? Eventually I will. How's that? Do we think this thing reset yet? Probably not, because I've been standing here. Well, I've been in the menu the whole time. Yeah. Alright. I guess back down to Inazuma? Complete other quests to continue. View details. This one? This one. I want to do this one first. Okay. One of the best domains, especially for Fiorina havers. That's fair. I need to get the materials to ascend her sword too. I need to level that up. Cause it takes like the same like main item as Sigwin's bow. So I put it into Sigwin's bow first. One of them in Inazuma. I had this one. I haven't been able to get here yet. I don't know how to get to this stuff yet. This one is like, I think this is one behind a puzzle or something. There's this one. I need to fight this thing some more to level up and ascend Toma. He's sitting at level 60 for right now. Ones of the circles. Oh, this one? Yeah, I haven't discovered it yet. I think this is the island with all the electricity, so I need to, like, get rid of that, I think. But I never paid enough attention that there's diamonds and circles, honestly. What is this one? Hydrohypostasis? Okay. But yeah, I've unlocked a lot of the map. It's just some of it was behind puzzles, and I was like, I'll do it later, and I just didn't do it. Oh, I got close enough. Okay, I'm gonna posture check while this cutscene is going.
This must be... It's a festival promotion! Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
Surprised by how much you already have unlocked. Yeah, that's... I'm like running out of stuff to unlock at this point.
No, what made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order.
Her eyes are much more purple in this than they were before. I felt like her eyes were very gray before.
So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions,
Didn't have Natlan soon enough.
they're also a cause
That's
for
next
concern.
month? Question mark?
My apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look at...
Quit picking on her, Paimon.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look.
Summer event map. I messed around with that at the start of stream and I got really bored, so I was like, we're doing story quests and Archon quests, so I switched gears. It just was not keeping my attention for how tired I was when I started stream today. So I was like, we're gonna skip this for now. I'm only running on like 3 or 4 hours of sleep today, so I was like, I need the voice acting, I need the engagement in the story. I was like, I can't sit here and read it all.
Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
I don't know.
Greetings to you too.
I don't know why we're
I
here.
have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This
Could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
See, her eyes are very gray now.
Honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather...
Is it just like a color theory thing and the background's making it look different?
This kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is
I have
imported
silk
from
flowers.
Noria Harbor, but given the current climate...
I have some in my pocket.
Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown.
I can help.
In all
I got you.
The impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant.
Stop talking.
We're
Take my silk
struggling to
flowers.
import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves,
Yeah.
can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura textiles and kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric,
Oh,
where
cat.
would we buy it from?
There's a
You
cat.
could go to the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric.
I definitely think it's got to be a color theory thing with her eyes.
I have one other very small request. Could you?
Either that or it's... Is my mind playing tricks on me, or her eyes sometimes gray and sometimes purple?
Absolutely. Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm
I like
just
this
as
pattern.
excited as you to see the end product.
It's
We
very
haven't
pretty.
made a silk kimono for the longest time now. And
I like this one
is a
too.
Beautiful design.
That's very kind of you. Thank you. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye for now.
Let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
But I have silk flowers. You can have them. You can have them.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Hi.
We need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh. Doesn't look like he's here.
Kurisu? Am I supposed to remember who that is? Who are we looking for? Yeah. Oh. Apparently I just had to turn the corner. We're looking for the guy we helped earlier.
No. Oh no.
Okay, I need to turn that down.
Oh no. Oh no.
That sounds significantly louder than it did earlier. Hang on, guys. 1 second. Okay. That sounds a lot louder than it did earlier. Decided to turn it down.
Oh, you're Miss Sayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito? Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Go to the pool now. Thank you for today's stream. Thank you for hanging out, Prime. I really appreciate it. Have fun at the pool. Wear some sunscreen. And I hope you have a good weekend.
Well, you see... It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
There's a 5-minute cooldown on Gamble. Have fun with Genshin. I will try.
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Oh no, not the silk. We need that
imported
silk.
A big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since.
Thought you were tired. It's been 6 hours. It's been 5 hours, and I am tired. But I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the story.
Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then...
And then?
The vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I reported to the authorities, but... Well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Conjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Conjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam.
Yeah, there's a 5-minute cooldown, so I'd just give it another couple minutes and then try again.
Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back.
I don't want people spamming it, so I have it spaced out on a timer.
Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action
Yeah,
and
gotta be
word will be seen to
responsible.
reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservation, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
Thank you for the hydrate.
We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you?
I'm like, is it gonna play?
What if someone high up
Oh,
in the
there it
Conjo
goes.
Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Thank you for the posture check and hydrate. I'll do that right this second. Alright. I am all hydrated.
Very humorous.
And no shrimping for me. No
Let's not
shrimping.
forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Conjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine.
Oh.
Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Paimon. Okay, Paimon it is. There we go.
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
We're
Thank you
fighting
so
treasure
much.
hoarders?
Well, let's see. It was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
Yeah.
Off we go!
Off we go. Let's go. Who do I gotta fight? Who's stealing stuff? A farm princess? A fox. A fox in front of a fox statue. No, don't move. Sit back down. Sit back down. Oh, he laid down. There we go. Sorry, that was important. Okay. On to the quest. What are we doing?
This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Tell your dog to sit and they lay down. Okay, we're going up. Alright, what are we doing? Chopping that down because it's in my field of view. Follow the footprints. Am I supposed to do this? Where's... Where are the footprints? Maybe I'll just follow this trail and see where it goes. Wrong button. Gotta pick up your 2-year lag in the story. Well, I know Diesel finished like all the story currently.
Floaty floaty! The show begins! Take this!
Okay, those electric ones of those are like the easiest version of those things to fight. I struggle so bad with like the fire and the frozen ones, but the electric ones are so easy. I don't know if that's just me. Back when it was 30 gigs. Well, I was looking it up because we'd been talking about it being like on mobile or whatever, and I can only do the cloud thing. Electric what? The electric, what are they called? Like whopper flowers? Swooper flowers? I think that's what they're called. The ones that look like small of the like pyro vines, like those things. Whopper flowers, yeah. I was like, whatever they're called. Yeah, but the electric ones of those are like so easy to fight. I don't know if that's just me. Do I need to get one of those things to break this? Sorry, I'm just getting some wood. Yeah, what's the thing called? What's the, like, electric thing around here? I can't think of the name of it. Those little spots of electricity that you need for stuff. This thing. Is this what I need? Oh, no, this is something different. Where are you going, little thing? Oh, okay. I guess that was a puzzle I didn't mean to solve.
Roll away now.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Was that obvious yet? Can I fight these guys? I don't think it's related to the quest. It said follow the footsteps or footprints. I don't... Where are their footprints? I don't know what I'm doing. What is this?
Lightning flash!
I never watched Squid Game. I kind of heard good things about it, but at the same time I felt like I didn't hear a lot of good things about it. Okay, what am I doing for this quest? I'm so confused. Am I supposed to go up? I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Follow the footprints that I don't see any footprints of. Depends what you're into. That's true. I know after it came out, I saw a lot of people like trying to do like the like cookie thing where they had to like break it perfectly. I saw a lot of people trying that online after the show came out. I don't think I could do it. But I saw a lot of people doing that. Okay, was coming up here not the right move? Oh, it was supposed to be a candy? I didn't know what it was. I just... It kind of looked like a cookie, but it was like sugar, so... I guess that makes sense.
Here you go.
Okay. Oh, down here maybe? I still don't know any footprints, but... Over here? I'm so lost, you guys. Should I just Google this? I don't know what I'm doing. Fight these guys, maybe? Anytime I'm lost, I'm like, am I supposed to be fighting somebody? Oh, here's some footprints. It's the first time I've seen any. Is it this way? Yeah, that was the first time I've seen any footprints. I didn't even see any on the beach. I guess I'm just unlucky. Yeah, it took a hot minute, but...
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
I have Al Haytham on my team. I can do anything.
You better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this.
The most
You're one of
jacked
those
hobos.
Outlander merchants, right?
Oh my gosh.
You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me. Who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you?
Me. I'll do it. Me.
Look at that.
Oh my
no
God.
response. You know I'm right.
Sorry, just dumpster diving behind the GNC. Chalked up on protein powder and creatine. Let's go.
This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
Oh my gosh, not the GNC.
You are despicable.
Hey, I just had an idea. Since you came all this
Wow,
way,
your hands are gigantic.
do some business.
Business?
Pay up, and you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
Why can't we have more jacked playable characters? He's got mitts.
Wait.
Their hands are huge.
Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
Yeah, no money.
But
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Yeah, let's fight him.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now.
I've never played as her. Do I actually get to fight as her? I usually just revert back to Al Haytham. What do you use? Oh, use a sword. Oh. Can you guys come closer?
Lucky day. My blade.
fight. Boom. My apologies.
How's this?
Oops, wrong character.
Bellowing thunder.
It's hard to get used to using the 5. Oh, I forgot she's Sonic the Hedgehog girl. Oh my gosh. I forgot about that. Huh.
Time to shine. Strike. Ow.
Can I...
Calm down. Don't be nervous. Just relax. Well, that's resolved then.
Her burst? I don't know what that means.
No, please, it was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
I assume we'll get to fight as her again?
Traveler, are you hurt?
It's just hard when it's
Don't
like...
worry, we're fine.
When it's an immediate fight like that to trial people, it's hard because I've never played as them before. But when it's like a domain type trial where it's a little bit slower paced, I feel more comfortable because I get to actually like take a second to learn it. Elemental burst equals Q. I always just call that my ult. My ult or my Q. I never refer to it as that.
The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
That's why we helped.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough.
But
Please, say no more. You need
okay.
silk?
I was like
Right
I was like,
away.
is there a button here? I thought he was gonna be like, it's already taken, like it's already reserved, you know?
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer.
Take the money and run.
To feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Yeah, nothing.
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it.
No, you better forget it, because nothing happened.
I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
Thank you.
See you then. Bye! Safe journey home. Don't go getting robbed again.
Jesus, Paimon.
Traveler,
I can't.
thank you for stepping in to help out.
It's what I signed up for.
How come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
It's not every day an important
See, her eyes are
person like
very
you
gray
helps out
again.
Someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted.
You're back. Welcome
I
back.
did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned,
It was one individual helping another in need. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
Shower me with praise!
A little swirler sword. But yeah, welcome back, Fix. Has your ZZZ download progressed at all?
Let's see.
Oof, a 9. Oof. Okay. Return to this other place. It finished? Nice. Well, it's probably like a much smaller file than Genshin at this point because it's still so new.
Pretty big.
ZZZ is big?
It's got more graphic stuff than Genshin does. A little bit bigger on the texture resolution.
It is pointed at you, right?
Yeah.
Can you point it more towards you? I already have my sweatshirt on my lap. Sorry.
And install your sweatshirt
At the
upon your
International
torso.
Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news. So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just
It's
need to
50
go and keep
gigs?
stock of our materials.
Wow.
It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing.
Me
Traveler,
too.
on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too.
What?
It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire.
No, give her a new outfit.
Oh, are you sure? Is that so?
There is a new outfit coming for her with the next update, though, right?
Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress
The
code.
travelers are
as
getting
well
new
as a code of
outfits.
conduct.
I'm pretty sure. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong.
From home, you've got to live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits.
For who? For Traveler. Female and male Traveler? I heard they're getting new outfits with the next update.
The customer asked for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes.
No, with the
Well, if you're
Natlin update, is that how it's
As you
pronounced?
Something else I've been wondering is, how do
If it's
people
not
in
real, I
other nations
apologize.
dress?
But I could have swore I saw it.
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different, but each style is suited to its region.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and I still have much to learn. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body, that is quite a wonderful thing. So I am not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Paimon just
I've
got a
checked my
compliment.
inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
A wave?
There you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away.
It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
You already have the new Kirara outfit?
The whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
I haven't seen it.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our
The
next
festival?
stop, I'd like to take
Oh.
you both for a meal.
Yeah, feed Paimon.
Food? Paimon likes this plan.
Mm-hmm. I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon can't wait.
Yeah, I don't have Kirara yet. But I know she got a new outfit. I don't have her. But some of you might not have been here when it happened and or been here since I said it last. But I did pull D-Luke earlier today. Yeah. Yeah. I was gifted some Primo gems. Well, the other things that you can turn into Primo gems.
Prime examples.
That Wonder Tales event thing, the thing that she's drawn on in that is the new outfit.
This is her new outfit?
Yes.
Ah.
Her normal outfit is more like Inazuman, like Japanese style.
Isn't it more green?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the event right now, but I was excited to get D-Luke. I mean, I was pulling for... What's her name? I was pulling for Navia, but I was happy to get D-Luke. It is kind of Puss in Boots looking, you're right. Oh my gosh. I actually really had the urge to watch Shrek 2 the other day, and I was like, why do I want to watch this movie so much? I don't know, I like the second one.
Why? You should have told me. I would love to watch Shrek 2.
Oh, I love Shrek 2.
You denied me the Shrek.
I mean, we can always watch it later.
You mean to tell me I could have watched Shrek?
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome!
Welcome, thank you.
Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem.
Sorry, I'm cracking my knuckles.
Everything
Sorry.
ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer.
Also, almost forgot.
here
Hi,
for a
Diesel.
moment
Yeah,
while I
hi,
prepare your
Diesel.
food.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily.
What?
It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
Oh, goodbye.
She sure left in a hurry.
Oh, I want to try something too.
So
I
you
put in
are
a thing
Kamisato's friends?
that it should like...
We serve all the classics.
Huh.
Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the
What's
food
the
here
word?
speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it.
I can't think of the word. Oh, like an alias. So if I type this other thing, it should also work the same. So let's see if this... see if the command works with the alias as well. I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah, it works.
Miss Kamisato
I never
and her
tried
brother
that
both
after I
fond
set
of
it up.
They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me. Not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
Oh.
The first time ever? Oh. Guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Oh my gosh. That's almost as funny as the GNC. Yeah.
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
But she's so nice.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would
Hey,
make
yo.
her really popular.
Yeah, Diesel followed up with a hi.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful. Not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection. And they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary
97.
families even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Why did that sound weird?
Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax. Enjoy your meal. And please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it.
Yeah, it's your game, not
For
mine.
the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Uh-oh.
That sounded like Ayaka.
What happened?
I'm so sorry, traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute?
See, her eyes are very purple right now. Is it just color theory? What is happening with her eyes? Color theory, inconsistencies, or I'm crazy? Because why are her eyes so much more purple right now? It can't just be me, right?
Sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me.
Oh, did she want to cook for us? Yeah, because a lot of the times they are gray, and then every so often, they're very purple and or sometimes look blue. So I really do think it's color theory.
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki.
See how purple they are?
My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
You could say my food is out of this world.
Hey, don't make this weird.
I didn't. It was funny.
Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor. Is that okay? I'll be indebted to you. Great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Color theory?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I block the rest of her and just have her eyes, they look great.
Hmm.
Oh, Paimon knows. There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose.
What?
Pizza.
Pizza.
Pizza?
I love pizza.
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good.
It's so good.
That does sound pretty good.
Oh, do I already have a pizza? Did I already have one? Am I blind? Why does it already say to give it to her?
Is the pizza ready?
I think you just gotta make one and give it to her.
Yeah, see, I don't have it yet. But usually it says to cook it first. I don't know why it didn't give me the option.
I think it did that to me.
Like the quest is messed up. I don't see it. Is it this one? A mushroom pizza?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so I need flour. Signature food for Jean? I don't know. So that'll cook even if we go do something else, right? And we can just grab it from there later and then cook the pizza for her? Because it sounds like a good time to go fight this thing again. Yeah, I'm just blind. It'll cook no matter what? What do you mean? Whoops. Sorry, Fiorina. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Well, that was a waste. That was a waste. Oof. Whoops.
Let's see. Let the world collide. I swear it's for medical research. Don't slip and fall.
Defract.
What'd I get? 2. Better than none. Better than 1, I guess. Switch to Fiorina. I can do that. Alright, how many is that now? Is it like 9 maybe? 9, okay, I was right. Alright, let's go cook a pizza, shall we? Obtain. Cook. I've never cooked this, apparently. We make a perfect dish. Chance to obtain double the product with Barbara as well. Okay. One and done. There we go. Here you go.
Is the pizza ready?
Why is it not here? Where is it? Oh, dang it. She made a special one so it doesn't count? Okay. That sucks. Well then. Thanks, Jean. Okay, we're switching off of Jean the next time we cook that. That sucks. That's dumb. It's not hilarious. Stop it. Man. Let's check.
Yeah, I think you can just buy flour from the general store.
I don't know where to buy it from here, so I'm not gonna do it. I don't know my way around Inazuma. But I'm gonna go to these statues and give them the Oculus. Oculi. Here you go. Yeah, it's level 8. It's fine, I don't need to go. It's not gonna kill us to wait for it. Birds. Ooh, 3 more and I'll get some more Primo gems. What am I up to? Wrong button. 96. Not bad. I can't believe Jean made a special pizza. That's so annoying. Yeah, we can be patient for it. No worries, no rush. Just means we get to play longer, right? Honestly, I'm surprised I'm still streaming with how tired I am, but I'm definitely a little bit more awake than I was at the start of stream. At the start, I was struggling. 3, 2, 1. Another one. Okay, another minute. Let's go here.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrten.
Stop talking. Okay. What do I need for her? What adventure rank am I? That's a good question. 47.
You know earlier how Taki mentioned the whole Puss in Boots outfit?
Mm-hmm.
They keep calling her a Necromata in Boots.
Cat girl?
Yeah.
That's funny. What does this one have? HP. Sorry, I'm just kind of checking these out. Okay, that one's attack up. This one might be a good one to switch to, maybe? More HP. I shouldn't worry about it now. I don't have the money to... The money or the, like, resources to level up any artifacts right now, but... You're slowly catching up. I could do, like, world quests off stream at this point, but I can't really discover anything else. I'm kind of stuck with what I've currently discovered until I do some more story.
Is the pizza ready?
Yes, sorry it took me 7 minutes to make a pizza.
Oh, it's ready.
42, nice.
Smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, Traveler.
Thank you.
I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise. How are you all doing?
Yeah, I do a lot of world quests off stream.
Whoa, is this Miss Kamisato? This must be the dish you were talking about.
Well, I wouldn't say a lot, I guess. But I definitely do more like of the ley lines and stuff that I was talking about off stream. For zoned at 100%. I have that one area at 100%.
Yes,
I'd have to look at what it's
overseas
called.
Dish cooked by the Traveler.
It's that one part of Leeway that's not really part of Leeway, I think.
Could I trouble you to package it for me? Sure, no problem. Oh,
Something
smells
Veil?
good. I bet it tastes amazing. Now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
Chenyu Veil, that one. That one's at 100.
The most satisfying
Well,
meals are the ones you share.
I guess I've discovered all the fast travel points, so it technically isn't. I don't know. I can't remember now. Which way do we mean 100%? There is part of Mondstadt that's 100%, I
always
think.
wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best!
A zone from Fontaine? Nice.
I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you. You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person.
Aww.
I mean it.
Aw,
I admire you
shucks.
a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character. Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. Correctamundo. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep, that's right.
Fontaine is your favorite?
Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cook until golden brown. Alright, it's done. Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool. Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kiminami Prato.
Yeah, so everybody can make pizza. Even if it's gross mushroom pizza.
Hey, have you written out the recipe?
Do a quick posture check.
Here it is. Thank you. Wowie, this is so exciting. I want to make it right away. Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
No problem. Food always tastes better when you've worked up an appetite.
Oh, whoops.
All right, let's dig in before it gets cold. Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you...
See, her eyes are very gray now. It's gotta be colors.
And did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you. Did she, what does it matter?
Oh.
I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
No, we're your friends.
It's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Little Toy Story here.
Exactly! You got at least 2 friends right here.
Yeah.
Aww.
Aww.
That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too.
Ow. Holy crap.
Take your mom for example.
Ow.
She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think friendship is an extremely precious thing. And ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point. I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
Huh?
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think.
Huh?
Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met
Fox
Kuzuyae
envoy?
before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking.
Yeah, Miko?
Maybe there are
Is that what
fox
she's
envoys
talking
out
about?
there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say also...
Well,
Also.
spend some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising.
Back for now, got out of the pool so I can order some food to be delivered. Nice. What are you getting? What are you getting?
So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Paimon and her food.
I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
That's going on silent now.
Thanks. Getting Dave's hot chicken, 2 spicy chicken sandwiches with fries. Nice.
I got confused because somebody called in with a dumb.
Uh-huh. Sorry, Diesel was filling me in on a phone call he got. But yeah, Prime. I hope your food is gonna be tasty. Also, I hope the pool is nice.
Dinny Man back?
Dinner man, yep.
Hi, Dinny Man!
The garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too. Thank you
It's
very
nice,
much.
nice.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing. It was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
What's the other item?
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
For me? Is it Primo Gems? Probably not.
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
Oh, the dog just barked.
Hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift to you.
I'll be honest, Prime, I already forgot. I already forgot.
I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons,
Doggo.
that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Oh, alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
I get that. I just said I just meant that I don't know if that's what he said because I already forgot the conversation. It didn't happen that long ago, but it's already gone. I don't know. I don't remember. Honestly, I think I got distracted because I was thinking I don't know the last time that I heard Diesel call you Disney Man. So I was like thinking I haven't heard him say that in a while. I was like, Disney Man.
So, a transcendent being lives here?
How's Genshin's story been?
Someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I really like this girl whose name I can't remember again. I really like her, and we fought the electro hypostasis a couple times. Oh my gosh.
I'm asking myself the same
You're funny,
question.
Fix.
How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely...
Did we get it wrong, or are they really a fox envoy?
I'm starting to have second thoughts. But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us.
Surprise!
So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
What kind of riddle?
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea.
Search the suspicious place based on the hints. So something about a flower and facing east. One flower for something facing east and calling out 7 times or something. I don't know. There was a lot of words said. What's that? That looks like a breakable rock up there.
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
Oh.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
Huh?
Let's keep looking around.
Investigate the shrubbery? These? I thought for sure that was like gonna just solve the issue. How about over there? All around, perhaps? Maybe only the shimmery shrubbery? Ooh, can I get that? Nice. Okay. I wonder what use those bugs are that I keep getting. Oh, jeez. He spun around really fast. I wasn't ready. Oh, another one. Oh.
Just this box.
Nice roll. 78. Nice.
Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Deptus leave any treasure here?
Inazuma Deptus.
Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined.
See, her eyes are very purple again, aren't they?
Reluctant to open the notebook.
Color theory, man.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
I want to go over there. I also do want to do a quick hydrate as well. Nothing? Okay, let's go back out and then we'll hydrate. How's that? Okay. Get into this cutscene and hydrate.
do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure! Ah, so exciting!
Thank you for the hydrate.
What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're making Paimon nervous. Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all. But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map. What could it be?
Something about her mom?
Sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I have to share the truth of this notebook with you both, even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Okay.
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So, that means that the kimono design and the international dishes
are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way,
I've never watched Fight Club.
I have another side to myself as well.
Oh.
I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the side of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes on a clear night, if you looked out from our house,
The festival we
you
talked
could
about
see
earlier?
lights off in the distance.
I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks.
I gotta be honest, I didn't expect her to talk this much.
Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge.
Let's just go.
She
Go to
wanted
the
everyone
festival.
to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
Yeah, she's verging on yapping almost.
That must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes
Yeah, just wear the nice new
festivals sell
kimono.
international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already.
Yeah, you can. Let's go to the
Is
festival.
the one thing that I cannot do for her.
We can do that.
Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets. So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths.
Paimon, what is that face?
Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. Just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
Paimon wants to come. Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right?
Oh, Paimon.
Games.
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. This one might be fastest. But yeah, I realized you rolled another 78. I couldn't remember if it was a second 78 or if the other one was just really close. But that is kind of crazy rolling 2 in a row.
It's my lucky day.
Jeez. Really didn't jump off the cliff there the way I wanted to, but it's fine. We made it.
We're here, but it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. What's going on?
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around. I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
Oh my god. Walking so slow. Well, there's a couple people around.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that stall. They have so many masks. Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...?
She's never been to a festival.
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey, is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh, greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like.
Save it for your ZZZ polls or use it. I don't know. That's funny.
But of course, the Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Isn't there still like a thing for like free polls for ZZZ? Or do all the ads I see lie to me?
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Ah, excuse me 1 second. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Thank you.
If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
Aw.
No. You've been far too accommodating.
Just
to us
take it.
already. We couldn't possibly...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
Yeah, I know I've seen a lot of ads for ZZZ that's like, oh, play now and get 180 free polls or something like that. I don't know if there's like a code with that or if it's over because the game isn't like still exactly new or whatever. Like, it's not the day of release. I mean, you know what I mean? It's obviously new, but I keep seeing those ads, but I haven't downloaded the game myself, so I don't know. But got your Chimkin? Nice. They're time gated? Like you have to do a certain amount of story, or you just genuinely have to let time pass?
But... Okay, I think I understand.
Thank you.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Oh.
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Oh.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Oh.
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
Poor Paimon.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What?
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we? Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you. Okay, great.
Did you check in? I don't think so. But yeah, that makes sense. If they just gave it to you right off the bat, people like wouldn't keep playing. Especially if they didn't get pulls that they wanted. Oh, I got the mask on my face. I mean, on the side of my head. Huh. I think after this quest, we might stop for the day. We'll see.
Hello there.
It's taking quite a while.
Oh, what a rare privilege. Welcome, welcome. Would you like to give it a go?
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind to keep going, but I'm feeling hungry. I need to eat some actual food.
Same goes for your two friends here.
Food, and I'm just uncomfortable from sitting.
Traveler, Paimon, what do you think?
But it has been 6.5 hours.
To do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
Food, food is good. Yeah, food.
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune.
What do I get?
Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one!
What'd I get?
Traveler, what did you get? Wow, you're so lucky!
Ah, congratulations are in order! Here's what great fortune among people means. As the golden koi fish shines amidst the turquoise waves, your name shall be illustrious, and the wealthy and powerful will surge to your aid. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
I'll take some good luck, thank you.
Good things lie ahead.
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve
Next pull is a
anything you
5-star.
wish.
Well said. Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out.
I also pulled like 2 Ningguangs at the start of stream too. I was kind of upset. 2 Ningguangs and another Kave, and I got D-Luke.
2 more?
Yeah. She's like C4 or 5 now. I don't even know.
The game's just like, just start using
Well, I was like, I saw purple and I was like, don't give me another Ningguang, and then she was like, ta-da!
All kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Wow. It all looks so good. Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Of course it is.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
Uh-huh, those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
All right then. I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
All right.
One boss
Coming
that
right
she's very good against, but that's about it. Yeah, I'm like, maybe I should level her up, but I don't like using her, but she's like, I've pulled her so many times, you know?
Bestsellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Ooh, a new
C3 Barbara? C6 without a freaking signature weapon. Oh no.
If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I could see that you enjoyed it.
Thanks, boss.
There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Paimon will.
Alright, I'll do my best.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon!
Sorry, Paimon, I'm not trying to interrupt you. I'm just trying to... Okay. C1, C1, C1... Well, C0. Lisa is C1. Official C0. Barbara C0. Setho C2. Gaming C1. Toma C6. Bennett C5. Could be C6. Noelle C4. Rosaria C3. Kaya C1. Yeah, she's... she's C5. I've gotten a lot of Ningguangs. Lynette C2. 1 Sucrose. Gina C1. Dory is C1. I forgot I got her second time. Calais C1. Diluc C1. Charlotte. He's C1. And then don't have her more than once. Because they're standard banner only. Oh, that makes sense.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience. This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition.
Chances are you'll have
Draw your
less.
wish onto
Yeah.
a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes too.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun. Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait. There's writing and drawing involved? Ugh. Get Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words.
Draw a 5-star.
Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
That will do for mine. May I see yours?
No, it's a secret. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my gosh.
It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day.
That's so cute.
Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true. And I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish can come true. Thank you. That gives me hope. think that might be all we have time for today.
Cute but not happening for a while. Oh, the wish? Yeah.
I'm afraid so.
I got a ways to go.
It's coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave.
It's time to leave. Okay.
Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you? Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you.
The moment has arrived.
So thank you.
The dancing you mentioned earlier.
Really meant a lot to me. And the festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again. You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar, with both of us having a brother. Sometimes, I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your brother back. I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world. You will find him. Come what may, you must never give up.
Good song.
I will always be here for you as your... as your friend.
Oh.
I will always support you. As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
A true cutscene. As a friend.
Oh, Traveler. There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment.
Ugh, socks in the river though.
Please. Keep your eyes on me.
Yeah. Like, no thank you. It's a pretty fan. Oh, that's what you meant by getting triggered. Cosplayers reenact it, really? I guess it's not too much of a surprise, but... Wet sock girl here, yeah. I like the music. Oh, getting fancy with the ice. I see, I see. I see, I see, I see, I see. Sorry. That was nice, though. I like the music.
What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
Still wet socks. Yep.
Beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words. Paimon doesn't really know what it...
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just...
Yeah, we're friends.
had a
Don't be
sudden
embarrassed.
urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me.
Aww.
Dancing like nobody's watching. That goes for you too. When I'm with you,
Time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time.
Yeah, wet socks is like you need a pair of socks, but they're all in the like washer. You guys, the dryer didn't dry them or something, so you just gotta grab some socks.
Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back.
Are you sure?
Good night, traveler.
She's nice. I like her. These flowers are so pretty. Quest completed. Primo gems. Dang it. Guys, we're so close to another wish. What the heck? Oh, I don't have any of those things either. We're so close. Yeah, just 4.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
And like 1 chest, 1 teleport point. Just, well, we'll wrap up after I get this. We're gonna do one more wish. I'm not doing the, like, quest. I'm just... We're here for the teleport point. I don't have very many other teleport points to grab because I've done so many off stream. Bless you with my luck. Thank you. Yep, I'll read this later. Okay. Teleport point. Teleport point. Okay. Wrong button. Okay, guys. Are we ready? One final wish to wrap up stream. Blue. Wow, another debate club. Can't say I'm surprised. But hey, at least we got another one. But I will leave it off here somewhere easier to stop. But let me get our BGM going and get switched over. Thank you for streaming though. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. A little bit longer for some Genshin, you know. Little on the usual side. But more crystals next time. I appreciate it. Thank you again for all the ones you gave me. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. We made some progress. We got some story quests done, an Archon quest, another story quest. I think we got like 3 of those done today. So that was really good progress, I think. I didn't too much care for the event, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know if I'll do it off stream or not. We'll see. But if you guys enjoyed today's stream and you're not already subscribed to the channel, make sure you consider subscribing. It's free to do so and help support me. You can follow my socials at jacklacka01 over on Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, and Threads. I post game clips and updates and stuff like that if you're interested in following along. We do have a Discord server if you're interested in joining. It is 18 plus. You just have to agree to the rules to gain access to that. I don't currently have a new schedule out for next week, but as soon as I get one ready for you guys, I will have it posted here on YouTube and the Discord and all my other socials. But thank you guys again so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for spending the week with me. Thank you again so much for 750 plus subscribers. But yeah, I got nothing else for you guys right now. I just hope you guys have a great rest of your night, a great weekend, and I will see you guys next time. Bye!